want to do the inside first, or you want to do the outside? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo, doggy. They can hear me. They can hear me. You better come down a little bit. Bring her down. Bring her down. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Helping Hand Radio Auction. Mic test 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they can still hear me. Down just a little bit more. All right, let's try one more time. Helping Hand Radio Auction. Mic test 1, 2, 3, 4. That's better. That's right. All the time. All the time. Hey, how are you? It is? Okay. You knew who all's coming with y'all? Yeah, if you'll make me a list, okay. Thank you. What's that? I don't know. I hadn't heard on that. Yeah, I need it. Yes, I do. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, there's a whole slew of them there, yeah. That's all right. Noel Hatton.
I'm Caitlin Jill.
Nice to meet you. No, she's got mine there. That's my pen there. She's one of them. Okay. Well, she's writing down now. She's getting me a list here. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Okay, it is up. Okay, good. Oh, it's all right. Oh, medicine. They know at 12:30 they still have to talk. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Helping Hand Radio Auction doing a mic test 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing, testing.
Welcome to the 2026 Helping Hand Radio Auction on 104.7 FM, AM 1000 WHNY, streaming on henrycountynow.com and on hchelpinghand.org. The Helping Hand Radio Auction is brought to you by Honest Abe Roofing, Rough Life, Florida Public Utilities, Cannon Realty Group, Carroll Bank and Trust, Paint Plus Flooring, Hat Law, Dinkins Home Center, Dr. Jeffrey Morris, 54 Lawn and Garden, Middleton Lumber, Tennessee Real Estate, Edward Jones, Graves Plumbing, Commercial Bank and Trust, WKNT, Lifeline Blood Services, Home Sporting Goods, JC Supplies, Lake City Motors, Landmark Realty, Kinsey Tree Service, Eagle Buildings, First Bank, Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, ServPro, CarMax Fish Barn, Or Investments, The Inspector, Marison's, Dyersburg State Community College, Affordable Comfort, Cornerstone Real Estate, Joe Mahan Ford, Foundation Bank, Southside Cafe, Arrowhead Home Sales, Future Visions Farms, Tomorrow's Hope, Cowart Reese and Sargent CPAs, Eli Smith and Associates, Tennessee Valley Community Church, Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, Tosh Farms, Dirksen Buildings, Ellis Heating Company, Royal Cleaners, Peppers Automotive Group, Coleman Tractor, Napa, Security Bank and Trust, E&W Electric, Moody Realty Company, BR Supply, Shamrock Trucking, Wells Tractor, J&S Professional Services, Bass Realty, Campbell Insurance, Serval Restoration, White Excavating, KL Auctions, Holly Credit Union, Prosper Realty, Real Hope Youth Center, and by Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. And now let's go out to the Quality Inn in Paris, and here's today's auctioneer.
Good afternoon, Paris and Henry County. Helping Hand Radio Auction is on the air for Monday. My name is Noel Hatman. I'll be your auctioneer for today. If you was expecting to hear the voice of David Jackson, he had something come up today, and so I'm subbing for him. We're selling items today for Henry Buns Community, Henry Volunteer Fire Department, Mary's Kids, and Senior Citizen Center. I'll have the Athena Delphians here answering the phone and taking your bids today. I got Ashley Russell, Caitlin Jelks, Morgan Tosh, Linda McAdams, and Madison Newmeyer. And we appreciate them coming out and working. Appreciate all the ones that brought a lot of items. We got 20 slates today, so we're going to have a big day. But let me update you first on what's been going on with Helping Hand. Boy, they had a monster day on Saturday. First Baptist Church sold $29,750 worth to bring our year-to-date total to $249,299. So we had lost a little ground because of the snow and ice, but we're quickly making it up. All right, and before we even start the auction today, we've already had a lot of donations come in. We've got from the Henry community, Jimmy Smith, from the Senior Citizens, Tommy and Norma Davidson, from First Baptist Church, Shirley Braden, from Habitat for Humanity, Jim Robertson, Cottage Grove Community, Cedar Hill Baptist Church, and from educators at the high school, we got Mike Wiggins in memory of Candy Wiggins, who worked out here all the time. So before we even sell a certain item, any items today, we already have $1,495 bid today. Remember your Helping Hand phone number. If you're going to bid, it's 644-1695, 644-1833 if you need to call the office and talk to them about anything. Also, we need to remember we're only within a couple of weeks pretty soon of being to the end of this auction, and we got several items over here to my right, to your left, that will be sold on the last day of the auction. Let me remind you what they are and the bids. First of all, we got the Toro lawnmower from 54 Lawn and Garden, 60-inch cut, 24.5 horsepower motor. It's almost an $8,500 value. The high bid right now is $7,200 by Matthew Park. The other lawnmower is a Bad Boy lawnmower from Paris Outdoor Power. It's also 60-inch, and Matthew Park also has the high bid of $2,700 on that one. Do not know what the retail value is on that one. We also have some refrigerators and freezers. We've got a Whirlpool refrigerator, 19.3 cubic foot. It is stainless finish, and it's from Dinkins Home Center out at Lakeway Village. And we have a $400 bid on it by Alan Harris. We got a two-piece set of wingback side chairs in floral pattern, donated by Dave and Candy Love for Bridge of Hope Church. Right now the high bid is $200 by Melissa Worthy. And we have a chest freezer, 7 cubic foot chest freezer in white from Bear Creek Ranch and Volunteer Pressure Washing for the Mansfield community. We have $150 by Andrew Higdon on that one. And then we have an upright freezer in platinum silver, 6.5 cubic inch, This one is a $225 value, donated by Walmart and Volunteer Pressure Washing. We have a $200 bid on it from James Clark. And the last item is a certificate for an event rental at the Henry County Fairgrounds. You can seat up to 500 people. It's a $700 value. And right now we have a $300 high bid on it from the Henry County Quarterback Club. So if you are interested in any of those items or have been bidding on them, be sure and pay attention every day to see what the latest bid is so you don't miss out on those items. Also, if you buy items today, you need to pick them up within 30 minutes after we go off the air, or tomorrow. If you cannot pick them up till tomorrow, and you just call the 644-1833 and let them know when you'll be able to pick them up, because they cannot store them over one day. All right, I believe I've got all the items out of the way that we need to before we can get started. Y'all ready to raise some money? All right, here we go with slate number one. First item on slate number one, we got a chocolate sheet cake, 4x8 pan. It's got pecans in it from the Camp family at Sanders Senior Center. We have a Sanders Senior Center. We have a chocolate cake. Next item on slate number one, we got peaches and spice dump cake, 8x9 full pan. It's got a cobbler in it, and it's from Val Gadina from Mary's Kids. We have a peach cobbler. It's a peach cobbler cake, I reckon. The next item on slate number one is we have key lime pie. It's homemade in a graham cracker crust, topped with Cool Whip and lime, 9 inches across, from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids, key lime pie. Next item on slate number one, we got peanut butter fudge, 24 pieces of it from Judy Townsend at Senior Citizen Center. We have peanut butter fudge. Next item on slate number one, we got fudge brownies, 8x8 pan of fudge brownies with chocolate chips and walnuts from Velvet and Jeff Lamb, Mary's Kids, fudge brownies. Next item on slate number one, we got homemade bread, 1 large loaf of bread, 7 inch by 5 inches, in a yellow basket from Jerry Maddox at Paris Henry County Senior Citizens, homemade bread. Next item on slate number one, we got pepper jelly basket. It's an 8x10 basket. You got cranberry, orange, mild pepper jelly, package of cream cheese, a sleeve of club crackers, donated by Martha Jackson, Sanders Senior Center. We have pepper jelly. Next item on slate number one, we got ham and cheese sliders, 12 of them with poppy seed topping in a full pan. We have from Deborah Valley, I believe that is, with Mary's Kids, ham and cheese sliders. Next item on slate number one, we got sausage casserole, 8x8 inch casserole, sausage, eggs, gravy over a croissant crust with Parmesan cheese. You will need to bake it, and baking instructions included from Jessica Parker at Henry Buns Community, a sausage casserole. And last item on slate number one, we got a Starbucks mug and gift card. You got a Discovery Series 14 fluid ounce mug and a $25 gift certificate for Starbucks, donated by the Paris community. We have a Starbucks mug and gift card. 644-1695 is your and phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of the items. Here's a review of the items and the bid. First, we had that chocolate sheet cake. We got a $8 bid by Ann Bowie. On the peach cobbler, we got a $3 opening bid by Orr Investments. On the key lime pie, we've got a $3 opening investment on it by Paris Masonic Lodge. On the peanut butter fudge, we got a $3 opening bid on it from Orr Investments and Management. On the fudge brownies, we got a $3 opening bid on it from Holly Credit Union. Going to the other side on the homemade bread, we're opening it at $2. Holly Credit Union opens that at $2. On the pepper jelly basket, we got a $3 opening bid on it from Turner Landscaping. That's Turner Landscaping 3. On the ham and cheese sliders, I'll open it at $5 myself, Noel Hatman. On the Starbucks mug and gift card, we've already got $30 by Laura Lynn. Remember, you got a $25 gift certificate and the mug. 644-1695. Call now if you want to up any of these bids. All right, here we go on the other side again. We had that chocolate sheet cake. We still have $8 by Ann Bowie. We got a new bid coming in on the peach cobbler. We got $5 by Milton. On the key lime pie, we still have 3 by Paris Masonic Lodge. On the peanut butter fudge, remember there's 24 pieces of it. I got 3 by Orr Investments. On the fudge brownies, we got 3 by Holly Credit Union. 644-1695. Lines are open. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. All right, going back to the other side, we got that homemade loaf of bread. We only got $2 on it at the moment by Holly Credit Union. On the pepper jelly basket, we got $3 by Turner Landscaping. On the ham and cheese sliders, we had 3, but now we got a new bid coming in. Ron Huffman just put $5 on the ham and cheese sliders. On the sausage casserole, we got 10 by Rachel Wilton. On the Starbucks mug and gift card, we got 30 by Laura Lynn. 644-1695. Call now. Let's up these bids and raise money for Helping Hand. On the chocolate sheet cake, I still have only got $8 by Ann Bowie. Anybody want more on the chocolate cake? On the peaches spice dump cake cobbler, I got 5 by is that Mitch or Milton? Mitch? That's Mitch. I'm sorry, it's Mitch. I'm sorry. On the key lime pie, I got Ron Hoffman at 5. Oh, we just got $8 now by Josh Hancock. Just put $8 on the key lime pie. New bid on the peanut butter fudge. Kevin Adams has got $5 on the peanut butter fudge. On the fudge brownies, I only have $3 by Holly Credit Union. Coming on to the other side, we got the homemade bread. Holly Credit Union is still at $2 on the homemade bread. On the pepper jelly basket, I still only have $3 by Turner Landscaping. Anybody want more? On the ham and cheese sliders, new bids coming in. We had Josh Hancock at 10. Now we got Morgan Tosh at 15 on the ham and cheese sliders. On the Starbucks mug and gift card, we're still at $30 by Laura Lynn. Got a new bid coming in on the sausage casserole. We're now up to $15 on that sausage casserole by Bob Linden is at 15 on the casserole. 644-1695. If you get a busy signal, keep redialing. We're not going to sell anything till we get lines open and make sure we get all of our bids in. Keep redialing, please. Got a bid coming in on the chocolate cake. Mary Pankey's now at $10 on the chocolate cake. On the peach cobbler dump cake, we still got 5 by Mitch. On the key lime pie, Josh Hancock's at 8. On the peanut butter fudge, Kevin Adams is at 5. On the fudge brownies, Holly Credit Union is 3. I'm going to sell them to Holly when I come back if you do not bid more than $3 on the brownies. Going to the other side, on the homemade bread, Holly Credit Union is at 2. It needs more than that, but we're going to sell it when I come back if you do not bid. Got a new bid coming in on the pepper jelly now. I'll get to it in a minute. I'm going to go to the ham and cheese. Ham and cheese sliders, I still got Morgan Tosh at 15. On the sausage casserole, Bob Linden's at 15. Laura Lynn still at 30 on the Starbucks mug and coffee gift card. I'm going to sell it to them when I come back if that bid does not change. All right, on the pepper jelly, we're getting a bid. I'll come back to it in a minute. On the chocolate sheet cake, Mary Pankey still at 10. Mitch is, oh, no, we got a new bid. Is that not a new bid? Okay. On the peach cobbler, we got Mitch still at 5. Carol Lauren is at $10 now on the key lime pie. We got a bid coming in on the peanut butter fudge. Alice Busey put $8 on the peanut butter fudge. And Bowie come in at $7 on the brownies. That is a new bid. Holly Credit Union is going to get the bread for $2. No way bid on it. Okay, I'm going to sell it to Holly Credit Union for $2. The bread, it's gone. I'm going to sell that one. Okay, Jeremy Hunter came in at $8 on the pepper jelly basket. Now we got another bid coming in. Janet Taylor just came in with $10 on that pepper jelly basket. We got Ron Huffman back at 17 on the ham and cheese sliders. Bob Linden still at 15 on the sausage casserole. Laura Lynn's going to get for 30 her gift card and mug. It is sold. 644-1695. Lines are now open. If you're getting a bid signal early, now you can call back and we can bid. I got the chocolate cake at Mary Pankey, last call. Mitch is going to get for $5 a peach cobbler. No new bid on that. It is gone. On the key lime pie, I got Carol Lori. Carol Lori is at $10 on the key lime pie. Kevin Adams back at $10 on the peanut butter fudge. Ann Bowie's at $7 on the fudge brownies. Call quickly if you want to bid. On the pepper jelly basket, I got Janet Taylor at 10. Ron Huffman at 17 on the ham and cheese sliders. Bob Linden at 15 on the sausage casserole. If you want to bid on any of these items, call quickly. Stay on the phone. Let's have us a bid off. 644-1695. Call quickly. All right, we're going to sell the chocolate cake to Mary Pankey for 10. Unless that's a bid on it. If that's a bid on it, we will pull it back. Otherwise, it is sold. On the key lime pie, we got Carol Lori at 10. Kevin Adams at 10 on the peanut butter fudge. Ann Bowie's going to get the brownies for 7. That's not a new bid. There they go. All right, on the other side, on the pepper jelly basket, we're going to sell to Janet Taylor for 10. It's sold. That's gone. Ron Huffman's going to get for 17. The ham and cheese sliders, it's sold. Bob Linden for 15 gets the sausage casserole. That side is sold. All right, over here we have Carol Lori's going to get for $10 a key lime pie. The only item left is a peanut butter fudge. Alice Busey just came back at $15 on the peanut butter fudge. Kevin, let us know if you want more than 15 on the peanut butter fudge. I got 24 pieces of peanut butter fudge, 15 to Alice Busey going once. I got 15 to Alice Busey on the peanut butter fudge going twice. All right, the peanut butter fudge is sold to Alice Busey for 15. That's all on slate number 1. Here we go with slate number 2. First item on slate number 2, we have a honey. You got 1 dozen total pieces here. You got 6 honey bun cupcakes and 6 salted espresso. And it is from Kim and Michael Denman from Mary's Kids. So you got 12 total cupcakes. Next item on slate number 2, you got Italian cream cake. 3 layers of Italian cream cake on a pretty glass cake plate from Alana and Jimmy Tosh at Henry Fire Department. Italian cream cake. Next item on slate number 2, we got chocolate chess pie made with homemade icing and a deep dish pie crust from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids. Chocolate chess pie. Next item on slate number 2, we got rolls and strawberry butter. 8-ounce strawberry butter and 5 Henry school roll. Oh, that's what they serve at the school, I reckon. 5 Henry school rolls and on a 6-inch blue plate. From Jerry and Lana Joyner, Buns Community, you have rolls and strawberry butter. Next item on slate number 5, you got banana nut bread. 4x8 loaf of banana nut bread from Lana and Jimmy Tosh for Henry Fire Department. Banana nut bread. Next item on slate number 2, you got cheese dip and chips. 4 cups of cheese dip with sausage in a 7x3 usable container. 10-ounce bag of Tostitos from Vicky Qualls, Henry Volunteer Fire Department. Cheese dip and chips. Next item on slate number 2, we got lasagna and bread. 13 by 9 lasagna ready to heat and eat with instructions. Large loaf of French bread from Lisa Harden, Mary's Kids, lasagna. Next item on slate number 2, we got turnip greens. 1/2 bushel of turnip greens from Jason O. Smith out at Henry. You have a bag of turnip greens. Next item on slate number 2 is you have eggs. 1 dozen country eggs from Patricia Hudson for Mary's Kids. Fresh eggs. And last item on slate number 2, we got home and laundry basket. It's the Soap Factory basket. Contains 16-ounce laundry soap, dryer ball, laundry fragrance booster, 8-ounce spray, 8-ounce hard soap in volcanic fragrance, all in a reusable plastic basket from Karen Bowes at Mary's Kids. It is a Soap Factory home and laundry basket. 644-1695 is your banana phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of the items. Here's a review of the items and the bid. We had that honey bun cupcakes, and there was 2 different kinds of cupcakes there. We got a $5 opening bid on it from Holly Credit Union. On the Italian cream cake from the Toshis, we got a $10 opening bid from Belinda Coates. On the chocolate chess pie from Ella Milam, we got a $20 opening bid from Sophie Scott. On the rolls and the strawberry butter from the Joiners, we got Dustin Ansbury said 10, but now Willie Gant, is that right? Willie Gant says 20. And on the banana bread, we got a $10 opening bid from Keith Qualls. Going to the other side, we got that cheese dip and chips. We got an $8 opening bid from Dustin Ambergy. On the lasagna and bread, we got a $10 opening bid from Dustin Cherry. On the bag, big old bag of turnip greens, we got a $10 opening bid from, it's Marcia Banazowicz, how you say it. On the 1 dozen eggs, we got a $3 opening bid on it from me and all happened on the eggs. On the home and laundry basket that has all the Soap Factory goodies in it, we need a bid on it. 644-1695. The lines are open. Call now if you want to up any of those bids. All right, let me read these cupcakes again. You got 6 honey bun cupcakes and 6, it says salted caramel butter. Okay, so 6 of them are honey cinnamon buttercream. 6 of them are salted caramel buttercream from the Denmans. We have $10 now by Morgan Tosh on those cupcakes. On the Italian cream cake, we still have 10 by Belinda Coates. On the chocolate chess pie, we got a new bid. Janet Taylor's at 22 on the chess pie. On the rolls and the strawberry butter, we still have $20 by Willie Gant. On the banana nut bread, Keith Qualls is still at $10 on the banana nut bread. Going to the other side, on the cheese dip and chips, we have a new bid. Rachel Wilton is at $13 on the cheese dip and chips. We got a new bid just came in on the lasagna. We have Tiffany Valentine is now at $20 on the lasagna. On the turnip greens, Marcia B is still at $10 on the turnip greens. On the 1 dozen fresh eggs, I'm still at $3. on the home and laundry basket. We did get a bid. Willow Ashley is at $30 on the Soap Factory home and laundry basket. 644-1695. If you get a busy signal, please keep redialing. All right, on the honey bun and the cinnamon cupcakes, we have $15. Oh, we had 15. Now we got 20, right? Which one? Yeah, so, Shawana Strayhorn has got 20 on it, right? Okay, so we had Kevin Adams at 15. Now we got Shawana Strayhorn at 20 on the cupcakes. Tiffany Valentine came in at $20 on the Italian cream cake. That's a new bid. Janet Taylor still at $22 on the chocolate chess pie. Willie Gant still got $20 on the rolls and strawberry butter. I'm going to sell it to him when I come back if you have not bid. Banana nut bread, Keith Qualls got it at 10, last call. Going back to the other side on the lasagna and bread. I got bids coming in. Dustin Cherry said 30, but now Dustin Embergy said $35 on the lasagna. Marcia B still got $10 on the turnip greens. I've got $3 on the eggs. On the home and laundry basket, Willa Ashley still at $30. 644-1695. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. On all those cupcakes, there's a dozen of them. We got Shawana Strayhorn still at $20. On the Italian cream cake, Vicki Gibson in at $25 on the Italian cream cake. New bid on the chocolate chess pie. Sophie Scott's at $25 on the chocolate chess pie. The rolls and the strawberry butter are sold to Willie Gant for $20. Banana nut bread is sold to Keith Qualls for $10. That's not a new bid. They are gone. 644-1695. If you were getting a busy signal a while ago, lines are now open. Call and bid on the items you want. All right, on the cheese dip and the chips, we're still at 15 by Becky Allen. New bids coming in on lasagna. We got Dustin Cherry at $45 on the lasagna. That's a new bid. Marcia B's at 10 on the turnip greens, last call. I'm getting the eggs for $3. They are sold. That's not a new bid. Got a new bid on the home and laundry basket. I had 40 by Willie Gant now on the home and laundry basket. All right, going to the other side, we're going to sell those 12 cupcakes to Shawana Strayhorn for 20. They are sold. That's not a new bid. Vicki Gibson's at 25 on the Italian cream cake. Chocolate chess pie, Sophie Scott at 25. Call quickly if you want to bid on either one of those items, or we will sell them. All right, on the cheese dip and chips on the other side, we're going to sell to Becky Allen for 15. It is gone. New bid on the lasagna. Tiffany Valentine back at $50 on lasagna. New bid. Turnip greens go to Marcia B for 10. They are sold. Willie Gant still got $40 on the home and laundry basket. Call quickly if you want to bid on it before we sell it. All right, we just got a new bid on the Italian cream cake. Tiffany Valentine just went $30 on the Italian cream cake. But Sophie Scott's going to get for $25 the chocolate chess pie. That was not a new bid. So I got 3 items left before we take a break. If you're going to bid on these items, call, stay on the phone, and we're going to have us a little bit off here. Dustin Cherry just went to $60 on the lasagna. Willie Gant's at 40 on the home and laundry basket. I got 30 by Tiffany Valentine on Italian cream cake. Find out what they're wanting to bid on. Let's keep them on the phone. Let's have us a bid off. Which item? He's high at 60. So we need Tiffany. Let us know if you want more than 60. All right. Okay. Is Vicki going to bid on the Italian cream cake? Okay, so we're going over there letting her get that bid. I got Dustin Cherry at 60 on lasagna. Nobody's calling on the home and laundry basket, so it goes to Willie Grant for 40. Gant or Grant, I'm not sure which one it was. All right, so we have 2 items left now. I got lasagna at 60, Dustin Cherry. Oh, Vicki Gibson just came in at $35 now on the Italian cream cake, so now I need Tiffany to let us know. So Tiffany needs to let us know if she wants more on either one of these items, so we still can make it work here. So right now, Vicki Gibson's got the Italian cream cake for $35. Dustin Cherry's got the lasagna for $60. If that's Vicki, keep her on the phone. Does she want to bid on one or both of these items? Oh, Tiffany's got 40 on the cake. All right, is she going to put any on the lasagna? I got 60 right now. I got 60 by Dustin. I got 65. 65 by Tiffany. I got 65 by Tiffany. All right, Dustin, it's your turn. 75. I got 75 by Dustin. I got 75 by Dustin. Don't hear 80. I got 75. Don't hear 80. Oh, any more? No? All right, Dustin gets it for 75. And Tiffany didn't call us back. Okay. Oh, who's got? Is this Tiffany? Okay, so we got 4. Oh, I didn't see the line. I'm sorry. Do a line. I got Tiffany Valentine at 40 on the cake. So now is Vicki on the phone? I got 40 at the moment. Tiffany's got it at 40 right now. Do I hear more? 45. I got 45. Do I hear 50? I got 45. Do I hear 50? I got 50. I got 50. I got 50 by Tiffany. I got 50. I got 50. Do I hear 55? 55. 55. 55 by Vicky. I got 55 by Vicky. 55 by Vicky going once. 55 by Vicky going twice. 60. I got 60 by Tiffany. I got 60. I need 65. I got 60. I need 65. I got 60, 60, 60. Ho! Tiffany gets it for 60. Thanks for your good helping hand, Ben. We're going to take a break, go to the station, be back shortly.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Puryear are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species, including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management? One-door units or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Paris area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking. Frank! Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
This is Ashton Kate with Commercial Bank and Trust. I'd like to take a moment and say what a great privilege it is to sponsor the Helping Hand radio auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
What are your must-haves for great mobile service? At WKNT, we'd want to be served by neighbors we trust, who know us and our way of life. We'd want clear, reliable coverage. And we'd want plans and pricing that are simple, honest, and easy. So we brought you Tri-Lite Mobile, a superior mobile experience backed by our powerful local fiber network. So you can focus on building the connections that make life matter. Call 877-866-7228 to get started.
Every minute matters when a patient needs platelets. Cancer patients, trauma victims, and those fighting life-threatening illnesses depend on this life-saving donation. And right now, the need is urgent. Patients can't wait, and we need you to volunteer to save a life. You can make the difference today by donating platelets at Lifeline Blood Services in Paris. It's your time to be a hero. Call 731-427-4431, extension 271, and schedule your platelet donation now. Lifeline Blood Services, because every minute matters.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
JC Supplies is proud to support the Helping Hand auction.
JC Supplies is your supplier of school and office furniture and equipment, as well as school, office, and janitorial supplies.
Need a great price on toner? We do that.
Need a free 3D design of your office? We do that.
Need that heavy office furniture moved? We do that.
Need great pricing on restaurant, restroom, or cleaning supplies? We do that.
Go to jcsupplies.com.
Or stop by our showroom at 401 Memorial Drive and put your derriere in an office chair.
Looking for a great ride? I mean, a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to Helping Hand Radio Auction. My name is Nolan Hampton. I'm going to be your auctioneer for today. If you didn't listen at the very beginning of the broadcast and you're expecting to hear David Jackson, he had something come up, and I'm subbing for him today. Got the Athena Delphins here answering the phones, taking your bids. We're selling items today for Henry and Buns Community, Henry Volunteer Fire Department, Mary's Kids, Senior Citizen Center. After 3 slates and donations, we're up to $1,894. Again, I want to thank everyone for your bids. I want to thank everyone for donating items. I want to thank all the volunteers that come out here and put all the hard work into it. And, of course, thank the radio station for allowing us to put this on the air so we can raise money for charity. All right, here we go with slate number 3. First item on slate number 3, we got a pineapple cake. 7-inch homemade pineapple juice Southern Bite Bundt cake. Holes punched in the cake and juice poured inside it from Ella Milam, Mary's Kids, a pineapple cake. Next item on slate number 3, we got a strawberry cake. 8x8 full pan of homemade strawberry cake and homemade strawberry frosting from Alana and Jimmy Tosh, Mary's Kids, strawberry cake. Next item on slate number 3, we got a coconut pie. Coconut meringue pie in a reusable plastic reusable container from Jerry Maddox from Paris, Henry County Senior Citizens, coconut pie. Next item on slate number 3, we got a banana pudding. Homemade banana pudding in, I can't tell if that's 10 cups or 16 cups. Is that 10 or 16? That's 10, isn't it? 10 cups? Yeah, 10 cups in a plastic container with the lid from Ella Milam from Mary's Kids. We got a banana pudding. Next item on slate number 3, we got brownies. 8x8 full pan of milk chocolate brownies. They're uncut. It does have chocolate chips and walnuts from Velvet and Jeff Lamb, Mary's Kids. We have brownies. Next item on slate number 3, we got ham dip and crackers. 5x3 container of ham dip. In the ham dip, you got cream cheese, cheddar cheese, green onions and ham, and a sleeve of crackers from Val Gadina with Mary's Kids. Or Val. It could be Val Gadina. I can't tell for sure there. You have ham dip and crackers. Next item on slate number 3, we've got vegetable soup basket. 2 quarts of vegetable soup, 1 quart of cheesy potatoes, 3 cups of banana pudding, 1 small container of crispy treats, and a small container of chocolate-covered peanuts. From Deborah Valee out at Mary's Kids, we got vegetable soup basket. Next item on slate number 3, we got ham and cheese sliders. 6 of them, topped with poppy seed from Keith Qualls, Henry Volunteer Fire Department. We have ham and cheese sliders. Next item on slate number 3, we got homemade chicken pot pie, 9x7-inch, full pan of chicken, mixed vegetables, and a homemade gravy and a pie crust from Patricia Hudson, Mary's Kids, chicken pot pie. And last item on slate number 3, we have a baby blanket. It's 11x14. Oh no, the 11x14 is the white plastic basket filled with a 32x40-inch pink crocheted blanket. You also have a 72-count pack of baby wipes, diaper rash cream and baby lotion, bottle of baby shampoo and wash, and a My First Bible Stories book. Donated by Karen Bowes with Mary's Kids. You have a baby basket with all kinds of goodies in it. 644-1695 is the Helping Hand phone number. Lines are open to call now if you want to bid on any of the items. Here's a reminder of what they are. We had that pineapple cake. We got a $3 opening bid on the pineapple cake by Doug Taylor Auction Services. On the strawberry cake, we got a $3 bid on it from L.I. Smith and Associates. On the coconut pie, coconut meringue pie, we got a $10 opening bid by Jerry Maddox. On the banana pudding, we got $20 by Keith Qualls. And we got a bid on the two bids coming in on the brownies. No, is that just one bid right now? Yep. All right, we got $5 by Rachel Wilton on the brownies to get it started. All right, going back to the other side. On the ham, dip, and crackers, we got a $5 opening bid on it from Orr Investments. On the vegetable soup basket, we had a lot of bids coming in. Dustin Amberg, he said 10. Belinda Coates said 25, and now Rachel Wilton says $30 on the vegetable soup basket. On the ham and cheese sliders, I'll start it at $5 myself, and it won't happen. On the homemade chicken pot pie, we have $25 already by Dustin Cherry. On the baby basket, there's got to be some people out there having a baby. We got a bid come in. $20 by Bobby Prince. Got $20 on the baby basket. 644-1695 is your banana phone number. Call now if you want to up any of these bids. All right, going back to the other side on that pineapple cake, we got $5 by Doug Taylor Auction Services. On the strawberry cake, I got $5 by Eli Smith and Associates. On the coconut pie, I got $10 by Jerry Maddox. On the banana pudding, we got $25 by David Flowers is the new bid. On the pan of brownies, we got $5 still by Rachel Wilton on the brownies. Going to the other side, on that vegetable soup basket, we have $30 by Rachel Wilton. On the ham and cheese sliders, I opened it up at $5. On the ham, dip, and crackers new bid, Rachel Wilton just went to $10 on the ham dip. Got a new bid on the homemade chicken pot pie. $30 by Chris K on the homemade chicken pot pie. On the baby basket, I still have $20 by Bobby Prince on the baby basket. 644-1695. Call now and up these bids, and let's raise money for Helping Hand. Going back to the other side on that pineapple cake, I still only have $5 on a big pineapple cake. I got $5 by Doug Taylor Auctions. On the strawberry cake, I've only got $5 by Eli Smith. On the coconut pie, I've still got $10 by Jerry Maddox. On the banana pudding, new bid. Jerry Lewis come in at $30 on the banana pudding. On the brownies, I got Rachel Wilton still at $5. I need another bid on the brownies or they're going to get sold. Going back to the other side on the ham dip and crackers, I got Rachel Wilton at $10 still. I got Rachel Wilton at $30 on the vegetable soup basket. New bid just came in on the ham and cheese sliders. Rachel Wilton's at $10 on the ham and cheese sliders. Dustin Cherry's at $40 now on the chicken pot pie. Bobby Prince is still at $20 on the baby basket. 644-1695. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. On that pineapple cake, I've got $5 by Doug Taylor. Last call. On the strawberry cake, we had bids coming in. Pineapple cake still is at $5. All right, we had Ann Bowie said $8 on the strawberry cake, but then we had $10 by somebody. Zachary Burton put $10 down on the strawberry cake. On the banana pudding, Jerry Lewis still high at $30. We're going to give to $40 by David Flowers on the banana pudding. Rachel Wilton's going to get for $5 of brownies. Nobody bid, it's sold. I got Rachel Wilton at $10 on the ham dip, last call. Rachel Wilton's got $30 on the vegetable soup basket, last call there. Rachel Wilton's got $10 on the ham and cheese sliders. Homemade chicken pot pie, got Dustin Cherry's at $40. And Bobby Prince at $20 on the baby basket. I'm going to sell the baby basket when I come back to it if you have not bid more than $20. Janet Taylor put $7 on that pineapple cake. That was a new bid. We got Janie Rowlett at $15 on the strawberry cake. James Clark at, is that supposed to be more? I know, but we had $10 on the coconut pie. Is that right? Okay. So do we have more on Jerry Clark? We had $10 on the pie. Was he bidding $6 and just already got outbid? Wasn't you? Okay. All right. So on the coconut pie, we had $10 by Jerry Maddox. James Clark, if you want more than $10, please call back. We already had $10 on the coconut pie. David Flowers was at $40 on the banana pudding. Now we got Jerry Lewis back at $45 on the banana pudding. Going back to the other side on the ham dip and crackers, we did get a new bid. Becky Allen's at $12 on the ham dip. We're selling the vegetable soup to Rachel Wilton for $30. It's gone. We did get a new bid on the ham and cheese sliders. We got Ron Huffman in at $12 on the sliders. Dustin Cherry's at $40 on the chicken pot pie. It'll be sold in just a few minutes, or a few seconds if you do not bid. Bobby Prince is going to get the baby basket for $20. It's sold. That is not a new bid. Going to the other side on the pineapple cake. I got Janet Taylor at $7. I got Janie Rowlett at 15 on the strawberry cake. I've got Jerry Maddox at 10 on the coconut pie. And then I got David Flowers back at $50 on the banana pudding. 644-1695. Call now if you want to bid. All right, does he want any on that coconut pie? Okay. Okay, so we're going to sell that to Jerry Maddox for 10, and that's sold. All right, Becky Allen's at 12 on the ham dip, last call. Ron Huffman's at 12 on the ham and cheese sliders. Dustin Cherry's going to get for 40. The chicken pot pie, that's not a new bid. It is sold. Jerry's done. So we're going to give for $50. The banana pudding goes to David Flowers. Good Helping Hand bid. James Clark's at $8 now on the pineapple cake. Janie Riley's going to get for 15 the strawberry cake. Becky Allen's going to get for 12 the ham dip. Ron Huffman for 12 gets the ham and cheese sliders. That leaves one item, the pineapple cake. I got James Clark at $8 on the pineapple cake. Going once. Keep him on the phone, whoever it is, because we got one item to bid on. Pineapple cake. Who we got? All right, it's $10 on the pineapple cake. Is that Janet? Janet Taylor, keep her on the phone. I got Janet Taylor at $10 now on the pineapple cake. Now we're going to give James Clark 10 seconds to call back if he wants more than $10 on the pineapple cake. I got $10 on the pineapple cake going to Janet Taylor once. I got $10 on the pineapple cake going to Janet Taylor twice. Sold to Janet Taylor for $10. Here we go with slate number 4. First item on slate number 4, we have a chocolate cake. Homemade chocolate bundt cake with homemade frosting topped with whole strawberries and a reusable cake taker from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids, a chocolate cake. Next item on slate number 4, we got cupcakes. 12 total cupcakes. These are all salted espresso cupcakes with salted caramel buttercream frosting from Kim and Michael Denman, Mary's Kids. We got 12 cupcakes. Next item on slate number 4, we got a chest pie, 8 inches across. And it's from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids, a chest pie. Next item on slate number 4, we got peanut butter cookies. 1 dozen peanut butter blossom cookies with Hershey's Kisses on a 10-inch yellow stoneware plate from Lisa Rhodes, Henry Bunn Fire Department. We have peanut butter cookies. Next item on slate number 4, we got cinnamon rolls made from scratch in a 9-inch pan in memory of Gail Perkins, donated by Rosemary Brown for the Henry Buns. Did you tell me something? Okay. All right. And so I'll announce that in just a second here. Is that all day long or just on this slate? All day. Okay. All right. So we just got an announcement that we've got Circle A, what? Donkeys. I'm sorry. Circle A Donkeys is going to start every item for the rest of the day at $5. So keep in mind, if you're calling in to bid on anything from the rest of the day, it's going to need to be more than $5. They're all going to be started by Circle A Donkeys at $5. All right, here's these cinnamon rolls, as we said, in memory of Gail Perkins, donated by Rosemary Brown for Henry Buns Community. Next item on slate number 4 is we have bacon jam smoked cream cheese. There we go. 8-ounce block of smoked cream cheese, coated in sweet and savory dry rub and topped with hot pepper bacon jam, served on an 8-inch ceramic plate. 7.5-ounce box chicken in brisket crackers. Is that chicken and biscuit crackers? Okay, I started to say, wait a minute. From Dwight and Carolyn Dunn out at Henry Buns Community. It's called Bacon Jam Smoked Cream Cheese. That's a mouthful. Next item on slate number 4, we got Italian casserole from Alana and Jimmy Tosh for Mary's Kids. 8-bake pan of Italian casserole in memory of Candy Wiggins. It's donated by the Toshes. Next item on slate number 4, we got quiche. Sausage and egg quiche from Willa Faye Brown, Sanders, senior citizen. We got a quiche. Next item on slate number 4, we got movie night baskets. 7 various flavor theater candy bars, bag of gummy bears, Slim Jim beefsteak and cheese, 2 cake pops, and a 6-inch tall Orville Redenbacher microwave popcorn bucket, donated by Amy Williams for Mary's Kids movie night basket. And, of course, the last item on slate number 4 is a makeup case from Lisa Olive with Mary's Kids. Pink brand new makeup case with LED light mirror and rechargeable battery, 3 light modes and adjustable divided compartments. fits in a suitcase. It is a makeup case. 644-1695 is Helping Hand phone number. Call now if you want to up any of these bids. All right, remember we're got Circle A Donkeys has got $5 on the chocolate cake. Circle A Donkeys has got on the 12 cupcakes also has $5. We already had on the chess pie $20 by Keith Qualls. On the peanut butter cookies, we have $5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the cinnamon rolls, we already had 10 by Lana Tosh and 15 now by Willie Gant on the cinnamon rolls. Going back to the other side, of course, well, on the Italian casserole, we had 5 by Circle A Donkeys to get it started. On the quiche, we had 5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the movie night basket, we already had 10 by Dustin Cherry. On the makeup case, we already had 10 by Willow Ashley. 644-1695 is Helping Hand phone number. Call now if you want to up any of these bids. All right, going back to the other side on that chocolate cake, we still have 5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the cupcakes, we have 5 by Circle A. On the chess pie, we still have 20 by Keith Qualls. Getting bids in now on the peanut butter cookies, we have 10 by Josh Hancock on the cookies. Willie Gant still at 15 on the cinnamon rolls. On the smoked cream cheese, we have 12 by Kim Rasbach. Rasbach has got 12. That's 12, I'm sorry. We still had just 5 on the Italian casserole by Circle A Donkeys. We still have 5 on the sausage and egg quiche by Circle A Donkeys. On the movie night basket, we have 10 by Dustin Cherry. On the makeup case, we have 20 by Belinda Coates now on the makeup case. 644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. All right, going back to the other side on that chocolate cake, I still only have $5 by Circle A Donkeys. Anybody want more? Did get a new bid on the 12 cupcakes. Tom K is at $10 on the cupcakes. On the chess pie, Keith Qualls is still at 20. I'm going to sell it back when I come back to it if you have not bid. On the peanut butter cookies, Josh Hancock still at 10. New bid on the cinnamon rolls. Terry Smith's at $20 now on the cinnamon rolls. Going back to the other side, on that bacon jam, smoked cream cheese ball, we have Dustin Cherry in at 15 now on the cheese ball. On the movie night basket, we have Dustin Cherry still at 10. On the makeup case, we got Belinda Coates still at 20. Got a new bid coming in on the quiche. We are now up to $10 by Bob Linden on the quiche. Got a new bid coming in on the casserole. Oh, that's the Italian casserole. We had 2 bids coming in on the Italian casserole. We had 12 by Teresa Willis. Now we have 15 by Nancy Moore on the Italian casserole. All right. No new bids are coming on the chocolate cake, so we're going to sell to Circle A Donkeys for $5 a chocolate cake. It's gone. Tom K's got $10 on the cupcakes, last call. Keith Qualls is getting the chess pie for $20. It's sold unless that's a bid on. If that's a bid on, we will bring it back. Josh Hancock is going to get for $10 the peanut butter cookies. That's not a new bid. Here we go. I got Terry Smith at $20 on the cinnamon rolls. Last call there. Got a new bid on the bacon jam smoked cream cheese. I got 15 by Dustin Cherry. On the quiche, I got Madison Newmeyer at 15 on the quiche. On the movie night basket, I got Dustin Cherry at 10. I've got a new bid on the makeup case. I got Patty Hatman's at $22 on the makeup case. Now I got 25 by James Clark's at 25 on the makeup case. We had a bid. We had somebody trying to bid on the cake, and we sold it. We now have $10 on the cake by Deborah Valee. I got 10 on the cake. We'll give Circle A Donkeys a chance to rebid if they want to. 644-1695 is Helping Hand phone number. Lines are open. Call now. We're going to give to Tom K for $10 the cupcakes. That's not a new bid. We're getting a new bid on the cinnamon rolls. We're now up to $25 by Rosemary Brown on the cinnamon rolls. Going to the other side, on the smoked cream cheese, we have 15 by Dustin Cherry, last call. We got Rex Hartsfield in at $18 now on the Italian casserole. Madison Newmeyer's at 15 on the quiche. Dustin Cherry's at 10 on the movie night basket. James Clark at 25 on the makeup case. Call quickly if you want to bid on any of those items before we sell them. Go ahead and sell it. So we're going to give that cake to Deborah Valee for 10. It's sold. Tom K gets for 10. The cupcakes, they are sold. Rosemary Brown's at 25 on the cinnamon rolls. I'll sell them when I come back if you have not bid. We're selling the Dustin Cherry for 15. The smoked cream cheese, it's gone. Rex Hartsfield's at 18 on the Italian casserole. Madison Newmeyer is at 15. Is going to get the quiche. It's sold. Dustin Cherry for 10 is going to get the movie night basket. No new bids. It's sold. James Clark's at 25 on the makeup case. Last call on the makeup case. All right, we got a new bid coming in on the cinnamon rolls. Oh, okay, so that bid should have been Alana Tosh. Okay, I see what we did. Rosemary Brown made the cinnamon rolls. I understand. But we wanted, Alana Tosh is the one that made the $25 bid, so we want to get that corrected. Thank you. So Alana Tosh is at 25 on the cinnamon rolls, donated by Rosemary Brown. Thank you. All right, so we're going to give to James Clark for 25 the makeup case. Does anybody want any more on the cinnamon rolls? So now we got the right bidder on it. We got 25 by Alana Tosh going once, going twice. All right, the cinnamon rolls are sold to Alana Tosh for 25. That's all on slate number 4. Let's take a break, go back to the station, be back shortly.
Landmark Realty is focused on building relationships with our customers. Your satisfaction and happiness is more important to us than closing deals. We are committed to serving you by meeting your real estate and auction needs. Buying or selling your home can be an emotional experience. Our real estate agents offer compassion and understanding and guide you through every step of the process, giving you peace of mind and confidence. With offices in Paris and Camden, with 17 agents, they can help connect you with prospective buyers when you are selling your home or property. Landmark Realty and Auction. Contact them today.
This is Doug Kinsey with Kinsey Tree Service. Did you know we are a licensed and insured tree care company with 30-plus years experience, and we are a certified drug-free workplace? At Kinsey Tree Service, customer service is our #1 priority. Visit our website at kinseytreeservice.com and read some of our customer reviews and see for yourself. Call 731-924-5002 for a free estimate from one of our highly qualified tree experts today.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties is proud of the Helping Hand volunteer team. When it comes to fire and water damage restoration, our team is who you need to call. Our ServPro team is looking for great talent, and you might be the person we're looking for. We have openings on our team as production technicians, crew chiefs, construction crew members, and office team members. Go to our Facebook page, ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties. Call 731-642-1284 for more information.
Cormack's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Carmack's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Carmack's Fish Barn, sandwiches and more for the whole family. Carmack's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone, or in person. or investment management, securities, and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Buying a home is generally the largest purchase of your life. I'm Ed Frazier with the Inspector Home Inspection Service. Here at the Inspector, we help remove the stress of buying a home by having our certified, licensed, and insured staff inspect the home and provide you with a list of our findings prior to your purchase. We serve Middle and West Tennessee and are a member of the Paris-Henry County Chamber of Commerce. Just call the Inspector Home Inspection Service at 731-336-0698. That's 731-336-0698. Visit our website at WTNHomeInspector.com and like us on Facebook.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and set up within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at Marisons.com.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. My name is Oral Hatman. I'm your auctioneer for today, selling items today for Henry Bunds Community, Henry Volunteer Fire Department, Mary's Kids, and Senior Citizens Center. And after 4 slates and donations, we're at $2,256. If you're just tuning in, remember every item for the rest of the day is going to be started off at $5 by Circle A Donkeys. So any of the items I read to you, if you want to bid on them, you'll need to bid more than $5. They all have a $5 starting bid from Circle A Donkeys. I want to thank them for their support of Helping Hand. All right, here we go with slate number 5. First item is a strawberry bundt cake, homemade strawberry Valentine cake with homemade frosting, topped with strawberries in a reusable plastic container from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids strawberry cake. Next item on slate number 5, we got an eclair cake. Layers of graham crackers, vanilla pudding, Cool Whip, and chocolate frosting in an 8x8 pan. From Michael and Kim Denman, Mary's Kids, we have an eclair cake. Next item on slate number 5, we got a pecan pie. 8-inch, homemade 8-inch pecan pie and deep dish crust. In with the pie taker with it from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids, we got a pecan pie. Next item on slate number 5, we got chocolate chip cookies. 1 dozen homemade chocolate chip cookies in a reusable pink plate. From Morgan Tosh with Mary's Kids, we got chocolate chip cookies. Next item on slate number 5, we got chocolate brownies. We got a 9.5 by 11-inch full pan of homemade chocolate brownies from Randy Alicia with Henry Volunteer Fire Department chocolate brownies. Next item on slate number 5, we got banana nut bread, 7.5 by 3-inch loaf from Milana and Jimmy Tosh for Mary's Kids banana nut bread. Next item on slate number 5, we have gumbo basket. 1 1/4 quart of gumbo, which you got your mixed vegetables, peas, carrots, onions, tomatoes, rice, chicken, sausage, garlic. You got a 12-ounce box of crackers in a wicker basket from Joan Thompson, Paris-Henry County Senior Citizens gumbo basket. Next item on slate number 5, we got turkey and dressing. Again, this from Alana and Jimmy Tosh for Henry Volunteer Fire Department this time. 8x8 full pan of heat and eat turkey and dressing. Next item on slate number 5, we have smoked deviled eggs. 20 of them with jalapenos in an 8x11 plastic container with a lid from Josh and Connie Ancock for Mary's Kids. We got smoked jalapeno deviled eggs. And last item on slate number 5, we got K&B pork basket from Dustin and Marky Ambergy. We have Henry County raised and processed, 2 porterhouse pork chops, 1 package of cheddar brats, 1/2 slab of ribs, fresh pork jaw, 3 pounds of sausage in a large basket donated for Henry Volunteer Fire Department, K&B pork basket. 644-1695 is Helping Hand phone number. Call now if you want to up any of these bids. On that strawberry bundt cake, of course, we had a $5 opening bid on it from Circle A Donkeys. On the pecan pie, we already had $10 on it from Morgan Tosh. On the eclair cake, of course, we had $5 by Circle A, but now we had 10 on it by Laura Lynn. On the chocolate chip cookies, we, of course, had the $5 opening bid on it from Circle A Donkeys. And on the chocolate brownies, we had the $5 opening bid from Circle A Donkeys. Going to the other side, on the banana nut bread, we already got up to $10 already by Ashley Russell. On the gumbo basket, we got $20 already by Jerry Maddox. On the turkey and dressing, we got Circle A donkeys opening at 5. On the 20 smoked deviled eggs with the jalapenos, we got 10 by Dustin Ambergy. On the K&B pork basket, we got a $5 opening bid, of course, by Circle A donkeys. Circle A donkeys. That's A. A is an apple. Okay. All right, on the strawberry bundt cake, we still have 5 by the Circle A donkeys. On the eclair cake, we got 10 by Laura Lynn. On the chocolate chip cookies, we still have 5. No, we're going to go 10 by Holly Credit Union on that now on the chocolate chip cookies. On the brownies, we'll still have $5 by Circle A donkeys. Going the other side, on that banana nut bread, we have 10 by Ashley Russell. On the gumbo basket, we got 20 by Jerry Maddox. On the turkey and dressing, new bids coming in. Ashley Russell said 10, but Keith Quall said $20 on the turkey and dressing. Now $30 on the turkey and dressing. Is that the turkey and dressing? No, that's okay. So Keith Qualls is still at 20 on the turkey and dressing. Smoked deviled eggs, we got Rachel Wilton at 15. $30 on the pork basket was the Willie Grant. Now $35. Ron Huffman. Ron Huffman's at 35 now on the pork basket. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Call now if you want to up any of these bids. I got a new bid coming in on the strawberry bundt cake. We got 10 by Deborah Valee on the bundt cake. On the eclair cake, I still got 10 by Laura Lynn. On the pecan pie, David Flower said 29. Morgan Tosh said $25 on the pecan pie. Holly Credit Union still at $10 on the 1 dozen homemade chocolate chip cookies. On the chocolate brownies, we got Circle A donkey still at $5 on the pan of brownies. 644-1695 is your hand phone number. Call now if you want to up any of these bids. Out on the banana nut bread, I got Ashley Russell still at 10. Anybody want more? On the gumbo basket, I got 20 by Jerry Maddox. On the turkey and dressing, I got 20 by Keith Qualls. On the smoked deviled eggs, I got 15 by Rachel Wilton. On the pork basket, new bids. Ron Huffman said 45, but now Henry United Methodist Church came in at $50 on the K&B pork basket. 644-1695. Lines are open. Call now if you want to up these bids. Going back to the other side on that strawberry bundt cake, new bid. Ashley Gott, is that Gott? Ashley Gott's at 15 on the strawberry bundt cake. On the eclair cake, Laura Lynn's got 10, last call. On pecan pie, Morgan Tosh is at 25. Holly Credit Union's at $10 on the chocolate chip cookies, last call. Chocolate brownies, $5 by Circle A donkeys. I'm going to sell those items when I come back to them if you have not bid. Banana nut bread, Ashley Russell's at 10. You got 10 seconds there. Jerry Maddox at $20 on the gumbo basket, last call. Keith Qualls at $20 on the turkey and dressing. Anybody want more? Rachel Wilton's at 15 on the deviled eggs. And we got Willie Gant back at $55 now on the pork basket. We're going to sell to Laura Lynn for 10 the eclair cake. That is not a new bid. Morgan Tosh gets for $25 pecan pie. Holly Credit Union gets for $10 the chocolate chip cookies, unless that was a bid on. If that was a bid on, we will pull it back. Otherwise, it is sold. Chocolate brownies go to Circle A donkeys for $5. They are sold. I'll give you one more shot on the strawberry bundt cake. I still got Ashley Gott at 15. Got a new bid on the banana nut bread. Ashley Russell is back at $15 on the banana nut bread. We're going to sell the gumbo basket to Jerry Maddox for $20. It is sold. Keith Qualls is going to get for $20 the turkey and dressing. It is sold. On the smoked deviled eggs, they're going to Rachel Wilton for $15. They are sold. Henry United Methodist Church came back at $60 now on the pork basket. 644-1695. We got a new bid while ago on the banana nut bread. Is that Madison over here? Madison Newmeyer's at 17 on the banana nut bread. Yeah, this one over here, yeah. Ashley Gotts gets for 15 the strawberry cake. It is sold. Madison Newmeyer's on the banana nut bread is at 17. Keith Qualls gets for 20 the turkey and dressing. It's sold. I got Henry United Methodist Church at $60 on the pork basket. Anybody want more? He's done. So Henry United Methodist Church gets the pork basket for 16. Good bid. Ashley Russell's at $20. I got $20 on the banana nut bread. Oh, Madison said, okay, you can have it. Ashley gets it for $20. It is sold. Here we go for slate number 6. First item on slate number 6, we got a key lime cake. This time, not a key lime pie. It's a key lime cake. Homemade bundt cake with homemade frosting topped with zest on a plastic reusable cake taker. Ella and Junior Milam from Mary's Kids. Key lime cake. Next item on sale, number 6, we got a chocolate sheet cake again, 8.5 by 4.5 inches. It does have pecans in it. From the Camp family at Sanders Senior Citizens, we got a chocolate sheet cake. Next item on sale, number 6, we got, this is a French coconut pie, not a coconut meringue. This is a coconut pie that's a French coconut pie, and it's from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids, coconut pie. Next item on sale, number 6, we got lemon cheesecake squares. 10-inch round plate of lemon cheesecake squares. There's about 14 of them from Alana and Jimmy Tosh for Mary's Kids, lemon cheesecake squares. Next item on sale, number 6, we got chocolate fudge brownies from Barbara Hamlin and Henry and Bun Community. 24 pieces of chocolate fudge brownies. Next item on sale, number 6, we got homemade, it's supposed to say, yeah, homemade strawberry sourdough bread with sourdough starter with a recipe from Mitch and Jan Olson, Henry Fire Department. You got the sourdough bread and the starter. Next item on sale, number 6, we got sausage balls. 48 frozen uncooked sausage balls. You got hot sausage, cheese, Bisquick mix, oil, flour, salt, with cooking instructions from Joan Thompson out at Senior Citizen Center. Sausage balls. Next item on sale, number 6, we got vegetable beef soup basket. 2 quarts of it. And, oh, I see what it is. We got it combined here. You got 2 different kinds of soup. We got 1 quart of cheesy potatoes. Okay, hang on. I got it right the first time. 2 quarts of vegetable beef soup, 1 quart of cheesy potatoes, 3 cups of banana pudding, 1 large Rice Krispie treat, 2 cups of chocolate-covered peanut candy from Deborah Valee, Mary's Kids, vegetable beef soup basket. Next item on sale, number 6, we got ham and cheese sliders again, 6 of them on a plastic container from Keith Qualls, Henry Volunteer Fire Department, ham and cheese sliders. And last item on sale, number 6, we have curly kale, 1/2 bushel bag of curly kale from Jason Smith at Henry Buns Community. We have the fresh curly kale. 644-1695 is your and phone number. Call now if you want to up any of these bids. All right, the key lime cake, we got a $5 opening bid from Circle 8 Donkeys. On the chocolate sheet cake, Circle 8 Donkeys at $5. On the coconut, French coconut pie, Circle 8 Donkeys at $5. On the lemon cheesecake square, Circle 8 Donkeys at $5. On the chocolate fudge brownies, Circle 8 Donkeys was at $5, but now James Clark's at $7 on the chocolate fudge brownies. All right, going to the other side. On that homemade strawberry sourdough bread with starter, with instructions, Belinda Coates is at $20 on the sourdough bread. On the 48 sausage balls, we got Circle 8 Donkeys at $5. On the vegetable beef soup basket with all the goodies in it, Belinda Coates said $20, but now Morgan Tosh says $25 on the vegetable beef soup. On the ham and cheese sliders, Circle 8 Donkey went $5, and now I've got $10 but all happening on the sliders. On the curly kale, 1/2 bushel bag of it, $5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. 644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Call now and up these bids, and let's raise money for Helping Hand charity. Going back to the other side on the key lime cake, we got Anita Wagner at $10 on the key lime cake. On the chocolate sheet cake, we still have $5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. On the coconut French pie, we still have $5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. On the lemon cheesecake square, Circle 8 Donkey still at $5. On the chocolate fudge brownies, new bid. Deborah Valee is at $10 on the brownies. Going to the other side, on the sourdough bread and the starter, we got $20 still by Belinda Coates. On the vegetable beef soup basket, we still have $25 by Morgan Tosh. Now we got $30 on the vegetable basket by Dustin Cherry's got $30 on the vegetable soup meal. On the sausage balls, we got a new bid. Tim Hudgens said $7. Vicki Gibson is at $20 on the 48 sausage balls. I got $10 on the ham and cheese sliders. On the vegetable beef soup basket, Morgan Tosh came back at $35 on that vegetable beef soup basket. On the curly kale, we still only have $5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. 644-1695. Call now if you want to bid. Going back to the other side on the key lime cake, I got 10 by Anita Wagner. On the chocolate sheet cake, we got $7 now by Holly Credit Union on the cheesecake. On the chocolate sheet cake, On the coconut French pie, we got 5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. We got a new bid. Josh Hancock just went to how much? $8. Josh went to $8 on the lemon cheesecake square. Josh Hancock. On the chocolate fudge brownies, Deborah Valee is still at 10. Anybody want more? Call now. Phones are open. On the sourdough bread with the starter, we got 20 with Belinda Coates. Anybody want more than 20 on the sourdough bread? On the sausage balls, I got 25 by Deborah Hutchinson. Hutchinson is 25 now on the sausage balls. Morgan Tosh at 35 on the vegetable beef soup basket. Got a bid coming in on the ham and cheese sliders. Deb Thompson. Deb Thompson now has 15 on the ham and cheese sliders. Curly Kale, I still got $5 per circle, 8 donkeys. All right, going back to the other side, we're going to sell to Anita Wagner for 10, the key lime cake. That's not a new bid, it's sold. Holly Credit Union still at $7 on the chocolate sheet cake. Got a new bid on the coconut French pie. We got Christina Hudson at $7 on the coconut pie. Josh Hancock's at $8 on the lemon cheesecake squares. Deborah Valee's going to get for $10 the fudge brownies. That's not a new bid. It is sold. We're going to give to Belinda Coates for $20 the sourdough bread. It's gone. We got Deborah Hutchinson is at $25 on the sausage balls. Last call. All right, we're getting bids coming in on this vegetable beef soup basket. Dustin Cherry said 40, but then Morgan Tosh came back at $45 on the vegetable beef soup. Deb Thompson's at 15 on the ham and cheese sliders. The kale goes to Circle A Donkeys for 5. It is sold. 644-1695. Call quickly and bid quickly if you want to bid on the items on slate number 6. All right, so we're going to sell the Holly Credit Union the chocolate cake for 7. It's gone. We're giving to Christina Hudson for 7 the chocolate coconut pie. It's sold. Giving to Josh Hancock for 8 the lemon cheesecake squares. They are sold. All right, we got bids coming in on the other side. We got $50 by Dustin Cherry now on the vegetable beef soup basket. And now we have a new bid on the sausage balls. We got $30 by Vicki Gibson on the sausage balls. We got a new bid on the vegetable beef soup. We got Morgan Tosh at $55 on the vegetable beef soup. We're selling the Deb Thompson for 15. Ham and cheese sliders, they are gone. 2 items before we take a break. If you want to bid on them, get on the phone, stay on the phone, let's have us a bid off. On the sausage balls, I now have 35 by... Oh, keep her on the phone. I got Deborah Hutchinson stay on the phone. I got 35 by Deborah Hutchinson on the sausage balls. I got Morgan Tosh at 55 on the vegetable beef soup basket. I got 55 by Morgan on the vegetable beef. I got 35 by Deborah on the sausage balls. Both these items going once. Going twice. Sold to Deborah for 35 the sausage balls. Sold to Morgan Tosh for 55 the vegetable beef soup basket. That's all on slate 6. Let's take a break. Go back to station. Be back shortly.
Dyersburg State Community College is now enrolling at its Dyersburg campus, the Jimmy Nafee Center in Covington, and the Henry County Center at E.W. Grove in Paris. Visit dscc.edu to learn more about our course offerings, available in class, online, and on Zoom. To schedule an advising appointment or to apply, visit dscc.edu/apply. Start here, go anywhere at Dyersburg State Community College.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
Paris and Henry County offer the perfect blend of small-town charm and natural beauty with historic neighborhoods, lakefront retreats, and peaceful countryside living. Settling in near Kentucky Lake or finding a home in our welcoming community, this is the perfect place to plant roots. At Cornerstone, our motto is "Our home is your home." We want you to feel at home when you visit our office and work with one of our qualified and caring real estate professionals. Cornerstone Realty, let's make your real estate dreams a reality together.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 50 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
This is Alicia Robbins, branch manager of Foundation Bank in Paris, Tennessee. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that outlive us. What a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hand, who is also, year after year, investing in things that will outlive it. So bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then stop by Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and has one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next stop. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for the plate lunch menu and specials. Dine in or to place a carry-out order, just call 407-4694. That's 407-4694. Southside Cafe, open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 Eastwood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Future Visions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Lila and Ada, what's your favorite things that Daddy grows?
Strawberries, pumpkins, corn, tomatoes, pizzas, flowers, pumpkin.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year. Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing.
Bid high and bid often and Helping Hand.
People helping people has always been at the forefront of Helping Hand, and that's exactly what we at Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic have been doing since 1998 as well. If you think you might be pregnant, we offer free pregnancy tests and ultrasounds, childbirth, and parenting classes. Pregnancy, planned or unplanned, brings changes. If you need help, we offer free counseling for men and women. Don't feel like you have to go through this alone. Tomorrow's Hope, 211 North Brewer Street, will stand with you. We are people helping people.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand radio auction. My name is Old Hatman, your auctioneer for today. I want to thank the Athenia Delphians, Ashley Russell, Caitlin Jelks, and Morgan Tosh, Linda McAdams, and Madison Newmeyers on the first shift. They've been helping us this afternoon. Also, we had an item that we sold on the last slate, and Henry United Methodist Church won the bid for that. We need whoever is bidding in their name to call 644-1833 so they can put a name with it. So whoever is bidding in Henry United Methodist Church, call 644-1833 so they can be sure and get the right name on there and know who is picking that item up. Thank you very much. After 6 slates, we're up to $2,628. 20 slates today, so we're going to be moving along. Want to move quickly, but we also want to raise as much money as we can for Helping Hand. So bid often and bid high. All right, here's slate number 7. First item is a honey bun cake, 8x8 full pan from Alana and Jimmy Tosh for Mary's Kids, honey bun cake. Next item on slate number 7, we have hummingbird cake. Everybody hum. There we go. And that is in honor of Fred. Fred started that years ago, and we got to hum every time a hummingbird cake comes on. Contains eggs, nuts, and cinnamon, weighs 4 pounds, y'all, with cream cheese icing on a red platter from Carol Lowry, Senior Citizen Center, Hummingbird Cake. Next item on slate number 7, we got chocolate chess pie. Homemade chocolate chess pie with homemade icing in a deep dish 8-inch pie crust from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids, chocolate chess pie. Next item on slate number 7, we got rolls and butter. 5 Henry School rolls on 6-inch blue hydrangea plate from Jerry and Lana Joyner for Buns Community. We got rolls and butter. Next item on slate number 7, we got hot honey cornbread. Homemade hot honey cornbread with hot honey drizzle, served in a 12 by 9-inch container. Morgan Tosh donated this for Mary's Kids, hot honey cornbread. Next item on slate number 7, we got seasoned crackers. 6 cups of seasoned oyster crackers from Michael and Kim Denman for Mary's Kids. You got your oyster crackers. Next item on slate number 7, we got 6 Clifty Farm and biscuit. You got 6 Clifty Farm local ham in the biscuits made this morning from Amy Williams for Mary's Kids, Clifty Farm ham and biscuits. Next item on slate number 7, we got broccoli casserole, 9 by 9 full pan of it from Linda Winburn for Henry and Bun FCE Club. What's the FCE Club? You know, I don't know what those initials are, so somebody can let me know. But broccoli casserole. Next item on slate number 7, we got smoked ribs and baked bean box. A rack of smoked ribs in a full pan, 8x8 full pan of baked beans with ground beef in them from Josh and Connie Hancock for Mary's Kids, smoked ribs. And last item on slate number 7, we got a baby Afghan, 28 by 32-inch hand crocheted in a shell pattern, variegated colors in pastel yellow, green, pink, blue, and white from Judy Townsend, Senior Citizen Center. It's a baby Afghan. 644-1695 Shelby Ann phone number. Call now if you want to put bids on any of these items. Here's the items and the bid. On this side, we started off with a honey bun cake. We got a $10 on it from Zachary Burton. On the hummingbird cake, we got a $10 bid from Tiffany Valentine. On the chocolate chess pie, we're already up to 50. We had 15 by Dustin Ambergy. And then Janet Taylor was trying to put 15. So, Janet, we need you to call us back if you want more than 15 on the chocolate chess pie. We already had 15 by Dustin. On the rolls and butter, we had 20 by Dustin Amberger. Now we got 22 by Madison Newmeyer. On the hot honey cornbread, we're already up to $20 by Belinda Coates on the cornbread. Going to the other side, on the seasoned oyster crackers, we got a $5 opening bid by Circle 8 Donkeys. On the Clifty Farm ham and biscuits, we had 5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. Now we got 10 by Holly Credit Union on the Clifty Farm ham and biscuits. On the broccoli casserole, Circle 8 Donkeys started 5, but now Bob Lindon's at 10. On the smoked ribs and baked beans, a lot of bids pouring in on that. Marcia B said 15, Belinda Coates 20, but now Marcia B back at $25 on the smoked ribs. On the baby Afghan, we got Circle 8 Donkeys at $5 on the baby Afghan. 644-1695. Lines are open. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. Out on the honey bun cake, we have still got $10 by Zachary Burton. On the hummingbird cake, we got 10 by Tiffany Valentine. On the chocolate chess pie, new bids coming in. We had Janet Taylor said 20, but now Deborah Valee is at $25 on the chocolate chess pie. On the rolls and butter, we still got Madison Nehemiah at $22. Belinda Coates still at $20 on the hot honey cornbread. Going to the other side on the oyster crackers. We got Morgan Tosh up to $10 now on the oyster crackers. Can you bid on the Clifty Farm ham and biscuits? We got Ashley Russell at $15 now on the Clifty Farm ham and biscuits. On the broccoli casserole, we still got Bob Linden at 10. On the smoked ribs and baked beans, we got Ashley Scott was at 35 on the ribs. Now we are at $40 by Marcia B is now at $40 on the ribs. On the baby Afghan, we got a new bid. Joyce Bass at $7 on the crocheted baby Afghan. 644-1695 is Shelby Ann phone number. All right, on the honey bun cake, we still have 10 by Zachary Burton. We had on the hummingbird cake, we did have 10 by Tiffany Valentine, and now we have how much? 20 by, it's Shauna. I think it's Shauna Strayhorn has got $20 on the hummingbird cake. On the chocolate chess pie, Shauna Strayhorn. On the rolls and butter, we had new bids coming in. Dustin Amberger said $25, and Madison Newmeyer came right back at $27 on the rolls and butter. On the hot honey cornbread, Melinda Coates at $20. I'm going to sell it to her when I come back if you have not bid more than $20 on the cornbread. On the oyster crackers, I got Morgan Tosh still at $10. On the Clinty Farm ham and biscuits, I got Ashley Russell at $15. Bob Linden still at $10 on the broccoli casserole. Marcia B still at $40 on the smoked ribs. And Joyce Bass at $7 on the baby Afghan. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. 644-1695. Shelby and phone number. Call now. Out on the honey bun cake, I got Zachary Burton at 10. You better bid quick or it's going to be sold. Got a new bid coming in on the hummingbird cake. I got Tiffany Valentine back at $25 now on the hummingbird cake. Janet Taylor back at $28 on the chocolate chess pie. Dustin Emberger said 30, but now Madison Niemeyer says 32 on the rolls and butter. Hot honey cornbread goes to Belinda Coast for 20. That's not a new bid. There it goes. Jeff Barker's in at $15 now on the seasoned oyster crackers. That's a new bid. Ashley Russell's at $15 on the Clinty Farm ham and biscuits. Last call. Bob Linden's going to get for $10 the broccoli casserole. That's not a new bid. New bid on the smoked ribs and baked beans. Ashley got at $45 on the ribs. Joyce Bass going to get for $7. The baby African, that's not a new bid. It is sold. Going to the other side, the honey bun cake sold to Zachary Burton for $10. It's gone. Tiffany Valentine's at $25 on the hummingbird cake. Dwight Dunn is at $30 on the chocolate chess pie. Madison Newmeyer's at $32 on the rolls and butter. Now we got $32 on the chocolate chess pie by Janet Taylor's at $32 on the chocolate chess pie. Jeff Barker is still at $15 on the seasoned oyster crackers. Anybody want more? Ashley Gott's at $45 on the smoked rib. We're getting a new bid in on the Clinty Farm ham and biscuits. We are now up to $20 by Carolyn Chilcutt on the Clinty Farm ham and biscuit. Lisa Parker just came in at $35 on that chocolate chess pie. We're going to give the hummingbird cake to Tiffany Valentine for $25. Nobody's called on it. It's sold. Madison Niemeyer is at $32 on the rolls and butter. Last call on the rolls and butter. Jeff Parker's going to get the seasoned crackers for $15. They are sold. Got Carolyn Chilcutt at $20 on the Clinty Farm ham and biscuits. Last call. Ashley Gott's at $45 on the smoked ribs. Last call. 644-1695. Shelby and phone number. Call quickly and stay on the phone if you want to bid on any of these items, or they will be sold. Chocolate chess pie. Dwight Dunn at $40 on the chocolate chess pie. Madison gets for $32. Her rolls and butter, they're sold. Carolyn Chilcutt gets for $20. The Clinty Farm ham and biscuits, they're gone. Ashley Gott gets for $45. The smoked ribs, they are sold. One item left on slate number 7. I got Dwight Dunn at $40 on the chocolate chess pie going once. I got $40 by Dwight Dunn on the chocolate pie going twice. Sold to Dwight Dunn for $40 the chocolate pie. Here we go with slate number 8. First item on slate number 8, we have a chocolate cake. 9-inch homemade chocolate bundt cake with homemade chocolate frosting topped with cherries in a reusable cake carrier from Elm Island with Mary's Kids. We have a chocolate cake. Next item on slate number 8, we have amaretto cake. A 2-layer, 8-inch round amaretto cake decorated with pink and red mini hearts and pink strawberry kisses, donated in memory of Susie Bond Joyner, that's Jerry's grandmother, from Jerry and Lana Joyner for Henry Bunn's Community amaretto cake. Next item on slate number 8, we got a pecan pie. 9-inch round deep dish pecan pie in a reusable container from Elm Island with Mary's Kids pecan pie. Next item on slate number 8, we got peanut butter fudge. 24 pieces of peanut butter fudge from Judy Townsend, Senior Citizen Center, peanut butter fudge. Next item on slate number 8, we got chewy fudge brownies. 8x8 pan oven, uncut brownies from Barbara Hamlin with Buns FCE Club. Anybody ever find out what the FCE Club stands for? It's a Homemakers Club? Okay, it's a Homemakers Club. Thank you. So we have chewy brownies. Next item on slate number 8, we got smoked cream cheese. Hot honey smoked cream cheese. 8-ounce block coated with sweet and savory dry rub and drizzled in hot honey on an 8-inch ceramic plate. And you got the wheat thins with it from Dwight and Carolyn Dunn out of Henry Bunn's Community. Smoked cream cheese. Next item on slate number 8, we got enchilada soup. 1-quart enchilada soup with 11-ounce bag of tortilla chips in an 8x10 blue plastic basket with a 4th of July themed hand towel from Gene Peterson with Senior Citizen Center enchilada soup. Next item on slate number 8, we got meat lasagna, 9 by 13. Big pan of homemade meat lasagna, baking instructions included, in memory of Candy Wiggins, donated by Morgan and Jonathan Tosh for Henry Buns Community Meat Lasagna. Next item on slate number 8, we got ham and cheese sliders again from Deborah Valee for Mary's Kids. 8 by 10 full pan filled with 12 ham and cheese sliders. And last item on slate number 8, we have a leather office chair, cream-colored leather office chair. It's a brand new chair, $300 value. It's TC Supply. It sells it. Their sale price is $149. List price $300. It's a 275-pound weight rating, and it's from TC Supplies for a senior citizen center, a cream-colored leather office chair. After 7 slates, we're at $2,852. And don't forget that Circle A Donkeys is starting every slate from the rest of the day at $5. So when you call in, you need to bid more than $5. Well, we have $5 by Circle A Donkeys. Thank you for that. All right, on that chocolate cake, we got 10 by Morgan Tosh. On the amaretto cake, we got 5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the pecan pie, Lana Tosh said 15, Mitch Olson said 20, Tosh Farm said 25. Now Mitch Olson said $40 on the pecan pie. On the peanut butter fudge, with Zachary Burton at 10, but now Circle A Donkeys came back at 15 on the peanut butter fudge. On the chewy fudge brownies, Circle A Donkeys opened it at 5, but then James Clark said 10 on the brownies. Going to the other side on that smoked cream cheese, we got 20 by Mo. On the enchilada soup, we got 25 by Mo. On the meat lasagna, we got all kinds of bids coming in. Belinda Coates said 20, Deborah Valee said 30, Mo said 30. Now Tiffany Valentine's at 35 on the lasagna. On the ham and cheese sliders, we got Amy Williams opened it at 10, or up the bid to 10. On the leather office chairs, we got 25 by Gene Peterson now on the office chair. 644-1695 is the helping hand phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of the items. All right, going back to the other side on that chocolate cake, we got 10 by Morgan Tosh. On the amaretto cake, we got 25 by Linda McAdams. On the pecan pie, we got Mitch Olson at $50 now is the high bid on the pecan pie. Circle A Donkeys at 15 is the high bid on the peanut butter fudge. On the chocolate chewy brownies, I got James Clark at 10. Going to the other side on that smoked cream cheese, I got 20 by Miss Oliver. I got 20 by Mo. Miss Oliver's got 25 on the enchilada soup. Miss Oliver is at $40. Well, she was at $40. Now we have $45 by Deborah Valee now on the meat lasagna. Ham and cheese sliders, we got Amy Williams still at 10. Mo just went to 50 on those, on that enchiladas. On the meat lasagna, on the meat lasagna. Laura Lynn's at 50 now on the leather office chair. Did you say we had 100 on that? We got $100. Whoa, what a good bid on the meat lasagna by Ella Milam's at $100 on the meat lasagna. Going to the other side on the chocolate cake, I got Morgan Tasha still at 10, last call. New bid on the amaretto cake. I had Willow Ashley said 30, but now Linda McAdams back at 35 on the amaretto cake. Mitch Olson still at 50 on the pecan pie. On the peanut butter fudge, you got Circle A Donkeys at 15 on the peanut butter fudge. I'm going to sell it to them when I come back if you have not bid. Chewy fudge brownies, I got James Clark at 10, last call. Ashley Russell's now at 25 on the smoked cream cheese. That's a new bid. Miss Oliver's at 25 still on the enchilada soup. On the ham and cheese sliders, I got Carolyn Chilcutt at 15 now on the ham and cheese sliders. That's a new bid. On the meat lasagna, new bid, $125 by Deborah Valee on the meat lasagna. Laura Lynn's at $50 on the leather office chair. 644-1695. Call now if you want to bid. Going back to the other side, got a new bid on the chocolate cake. Lisa Parker's in at $20 on the chocolate cake. Linda McAdams at $35 still on the amaretto cake. Mitch Olson at $50 on the pecan pie. New bid did come in on the peanut butter fudge. Lisa Harden at $20 now on the peanut butter fudge. James Clark gets for 10 the brownies. They are sold. Going back to the other side. Marilyn Oliver is at $30 now on the smoked cream cheese. Mo's got it at $30 at the moment. On the enchilada soup, Mo's got it at $25 at the moment. Deborah Valee still at $125 on the meat lasagna. Anybody want more than $125 on the lasagna? New bid on the ham and cheese sliders. Ashley Russell's at $25 now on the ham and cheese sliders. Leather office chairs, I did have 50, now I got 60. Kevin Adams now has $60 on that office chair. 644-1695 is Helping Hand phone number. Call now. New bid, $25. Oh, is that right, 25? Lisa Harden. Lisa Harden's got $25 now on the chocolate cake. Linda McAdams gets for $35 the amaretto cake. That's not a new bid. Mitch Olson gets for $50 the pecan pie. That's not a new bid. Lisa Harden's at $20 on the peanut butter fudge. Give you 10 seconds there. Miss Oliver's at $30 on the cream cheese. Anybody want more? She's got $25 on the enchilada. Last call. Deborah Valise got $125 on the lasagna. We do have a new bid on the ham and cheese sliders. Amy Williams said 30. Oops, now we got Madison's got 35. Madison Newmeyer's got 35 on the ham and cheese sliders. Laura Lynn just came in at 75 on the office chair. New bid. Lisa Harden's got 25 on the chocolate cake. We're giving to Lisa Harden for 20 the peanut butter fudge. We're giving to Mo for 25 the enchiladas. We're giving to Deborah Valee for 125 the meat lasagna. Good bid. Madison Newmeyer's got 35 on the ham and cheese sliders. Ashley Russell just came back with 35 on the smoked cream cheese. Laura Lynn's got 75 on the leather office chair. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. We had 25. We got a bid coming in on the chocolate cake. Who? 30 by Lisa Parker on the chocolate cake. Ashley Russell's at 35 on the cream cheese. Madison Newmeyer's at 35 on the ham and cheese sliders. Laura Lynn at 75 on the leather office chairs. Call quickly if you want. All right, call now if you want to bid. Let's get the final offers in. All right, I got Lisa Parker at $30 on the chocolate cake. Ashley Russell at 35 on the cream cheese. Laura Lynn at 75 on the office chair. New bid on the sliders. Amy Williams at $40 on the ham and cheese sliders. All right, if we don't have them all lit up, let's keep them on the phone. Let's see what they're bidding on. Let's have us a bid off. All right, so we're going to sell to Lisa Parker for 30 the chocolate cake. New bid. Kevin Adams back at $80 on the office chair. Nobody else called on the cream cheese, so Ashley Russell's going to get it for 35. Whoops. Okay. All right, Amy Russell gets for 35 the cream cheese. Amy Williams gets for 40 the ham and cheese sliders. That leaves us with the chair before we take a break. I got Laura Lynn at $100 on the office chair. Kevin, you want more than $100 on the office chair? It lists for $300. They sell them all day long. It says for $149. We have $100 by Laura Lynn going once. We have $100 by Laura Lynn on the office chair going twice. Sold to Laura Lynn for $100. Good Helping Hand bid. Let's take a break. Go back to station. Be back shortly.
As a small local company, L.I. Smith & Associates is proud to support this community. Our team is composed of nearly 50 staff members, including a team of professional engineers, professional land surveyors, and office support staff, all of whom work together to provide multi-state coverage for projects of all sizes. With nearly 50 years of industry experience, you can trust L.I. Smith with your next project.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris would like to thank all their customers for their continued support for the past 50 years. Whether it's business luncheons, family celebrations, dinner dates, or just stopping in for a bite to eat, they look forward to serving you. They're most definitely serving up your favorites all year long. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, treating customers like friends and employees like family. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Remember to support the Helping Hand auction. Bid high and bid often.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, and social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event.
If you're looking for a portable building you can trust, look no further. Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality built sheds, cabins, garages, and storage buildings. Choose all wood or all metal construction. Designed for durability and built to last. Since 1995, Dirksen Buildings has grown from humble beginnings to proudly serving communities across multiple states, all while staying committed to craftsmanship and customer service. Dirksen Buildings is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction.
When comfort matters, trust the company Henry County has relied on since 1946. Ellis Heating Company. From heating and cooling to plumbing and refrigeration, Ellis Heating keeps your home and business running smoothly year-round. As a proud Carrier dealer, we bring you trusted products and expert service you can count on. And we're growing. Ellis Heating Company is now hiring HVAC technicians. Join a team with a legacy of excellence. Call Ellis Heating Company, 731-642-1584. Serving Henry County since 1946. Carrier, for the world we share.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie, Royal Cleaners of Paris, and Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
I'm always hearing them say ClickPeppers.com. Gonna see the selection myself. Ooh, this car is nice. Wonder what kind it is.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
Oh, wait a minute. You're a Ford.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chrysler.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a Dodge.
I'm a Peppers.
Oh, you're a Jeep.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
You're a Ram truck.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a GMC.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chevy. Hey, Mr. Toyota, do you talk?
Yep, I'm a Peppers. She's a Peppers. Shouldn't you be driving a Peppers too?
Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. See them at ClickPeppers.com.
Durable, capable, and packed with the latest features. The Kubota construction lineup, featuring the SVL series, the #1 selling compact track loader, is prepared to take on the job. Stop by today. Right now, bring home select Kubota compact track loaders with 0% financing available, or save up to $5,200. Now through March 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Coleman Tractor on the 218 bypass, working hard to keep you working.
Looking for the toughest tools on the market? Come to Napa Auto Parts in Paris, your go-to spot for Milwaukee equipment. From powerful drills to durable hand tools, we've got everything you need to get the job done right. Quality, reliability, and unbeatable prices, all in one place. Visit Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris, and power up your project with Milwaukee tools. Don't miss out. Stop by today. Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. My name is Owen Hampton, your auctioneer for today. And if you tuned in expecting to hear David Jackson, he had something come up today, and I'm subbing for him. I want to thank the Athenia Adelphians for answering the phone and taking your bids today. Selling items today for Henry Buns Community, Henry Volunteer Fire Department, Mary's Kids, and Senior Citizen Center. After 8 slates, we're at $3,322. Again, thank you, everyone, for all your items donated. Thank you for your bids. And remember that Circle 8 Donkeys is going to start every item for the rest of the day at $5. So as you call in to bid on these items, make sure you bid more than $5. All right, here we go with slate number 9. First item on slate number 9, we got an eclair cake. 8x8 full pan, layers of graham crackers, vanilla pudding, Cool Whip, and chocolate frosting. Donated by Michael and Kim Denman for Mary's Kids, chocolate eclair cake. Next item on slate number 9, we got lemon ricotta cheesecake. 9x9 pan of it on a glass plate from Alana Tosh at Mary's Kids, ricotta cheesecake. Next item on slate number 9, we got key lime pie this time. 8-inch pie of key lime pie in a graham cracker crust, topped with Cool Whip on a 10-inch plastic container with lid Ella and Junior Milam donated this for Mary's Kids, key lime pie. Next item, we'll say number 9, we got peanut butter blossoms. 1 dozen peanut butter cookies with Hershey's Kisses on top on a 10.5-inch yellow stoneware plate from Lisa Rhodes, Henry Buns FCE. It is peanut butter blossoms. Next item, we'll say number 9, we got banana nut bread from Susan McClure out at Henry, 9x4-inch of banana nut bread in memory of Candy Wiggins banana nut bread. Next item, we'll say number 9, we got cinnamon rolls from Rosemary Brown, Henry Buns FCE. We got 5 cinnamon rolls made from scratch with glaze on a full pan in memory of Gail Perkins, donated by Rosemary Brown cinnamon rolls. Next item, we'll say number 9, we have an Italian casserole. This one's uncooked. You will need to cook it. It's donated in memory of Candy Wiggins by Alana and Jimmy Tosh for Henry Fire Department, Italian casserole. Next item, we'll say number 9, we got a ham. It's a cooked ham from Trollinger's, donated by Amy Williams for Mary's Kids. If you've ever had their cooked items out there, their cooked hams, their turkey breasts, and all that is excellent. We have a cooked ham from Trollinger's. Next item, we'll say number 9, we got smoked bologna. We got a chub approximately 3 inches tall by 9 inches long of smoked bologna with barbecue sauce in a 10x12 pan from Josh and Connie Hancock for Mary's Kids, smoked bologna. And last item, we'll say number 9, we got a purple throw. It's a standard size throw, purple, light purple. It's from Willa Faye Brown for Senior Citizen Center. We have a purple throw. 644-1695 is your banana phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. Here's a review of the items and the bids. First of all, we had that 8-bay chocolate eclair cake. We got a $10 bid on it now by Morgan Tosh. On the lemon ricotta cheesecake, we got 20 by Denise Dunn. On the key lime pie, we got we had 15 by Tosh Farms. We need Lisa Parker to call back, so we already had 15 by Tosh Farms on the key lime pie. On the peanut butter blossom, remember, we got a dozen of them. We got 10 by Zachary Burton. On the banana nut bread, we have 20 by Madison Niemeyer. On the banana nut bread, everyone else is out. On the cinnamon rolls, we still have the $5 by Circle A Donkeys on the rolls. On the Italian casserole, we got a lot of bids coming in, but right now Morgan Tosh is high at $35 on Italian casserole. Everyone else is out. On the smoked bologna, we had $5 by Circle A Donkeys on the smoked bologna. On the purple throw, we got $5 by Circle A Donkeys on the purple throw. We got bids coming in on the smoked ham from Trollinger's. We're up to $30 by Caitlin Jelks on the ham. Everyone else out on the ham. 644-1695 is your banana phone number. Call now and up these bids. Going back to the other side on that chocolate eclair cake, we got Amy Williams at 15 on the chocolate cake. Denise Dunn still at 20 on the lemon ricotta cheesecake. On the key lime pie, we had Tosh Farms was at 15. Now we have 20 by Lisa Parker. Come back and went up to 20. I think it's supposed to be 20, isn't it? Is it 20? It's 25. 25 by Lisa Parker. On the peanut butter blossom, Zachary Burton's at 10. On the banana nut bread, Madison Niemeyer still at 20. Going to the other side on those cinnamon rolls, we had new bids come in. Jack Tarkenton said 10, but now Jerry Smith's at 15. And now we have 20 on the cinnamon rolls by Willie Grant. Okay, Willie Grant's at 20. Gant on the cinnamon rolls. Morgan Tosh is at 35 on the Italian casserole. Caitlin Jelks is at $30 on the ham. Amy Williams at 16 on the bologna. We still only have $5 on the purple throw by Circle A Donkeys. 644-1695 is your banana phone number. Call now. Phone lines are open if you want to up these bids. On the eclair cake, we got Amy Williams still at 15. On the ricotta cheesecake, I got Denise Dunn still at 20. On the key lime pie, Lisa Parker still at 25. On the peanut butter blossoms, I got Zachary Burton's at 10. I got bids rolling in now on that banana nut bread. All right, here's how it reads out. I had Tosh Farms at 25, Henry United Methodist Church at 30, but now Tosh Farms back at $35 on the banana nut bread. Got a new bid coming in on the cinnamon rolls. We're now up to Terry Smith said $25 on the cinnamon rolls. On the Italian casserole, we still got Morgan Tosh at 35. New bids coming in on the ham. I'll get to it in just a second. Got bids rolling in on the smoked bologna. Sean Parker said Barker said 20, but now Dustin Cherry says 25 on the bologna. And that bid that's coming in on the ham was $32 by Anita Wagner on the ham. Zachary Burton was at 10 on the purple throw. If you want bid more than 10, go more. See the note. Okay, I need to remind everyone, if you are listening to the auction online instead of on your radio, you need to refresh your screen every 45 seconds or 45 minutes or so, or else you will be behind. It will not automatically update. And so there is a delay. And so what you're hearing may not be what we're doing. Okay, so just make sure you refresh your screen every 30 to 45 minutes so that you will be sure and stay live with us, because we want to get all the bids in, but sometimes there is a lag when you're not listening on the radio. All right, back to the items on the eclair cake. We got Amy Williams at 15, last call. Denise Dunn's at 20 on the ricotta cheesecake, last call. Lisa Parker's at 25 on the key lime pie. Anybody want more? Zachary Burton's at $10 on the peanut butter blossoms, last call. Banana nut bread, Tosh Farms at 35. Going to the other side on the Italian casserole, I got Lisa Parker at 40. New bid on the cinnamon roll, Terry Smith said 25, but Willie Gantz at 30. On the ham, I got Anita Wagner at 32. On the smoked bologna, I got Dustin Cherry at 25. Zachary Burton still at $10 on the purple throw. Going back to the other side. Which one? Okay, so we're going to sell the eclair cake for 15. Amy, she has got it gone. Lisa Parker gets for 25 the key lime pie. We did get a bid on the peanut butter blossoms. We have 12 by Becky Allen. Becky Allen, is that what it's supposed to be? It's supposed to be Allen, I'm sorry. Okay, we're getting a bid on the key lime. No, on the ricotta cheesecake. We got $25 on that cheesecake by Rocket Rowlett or Roughton? Rocket Roughton. Okay, Rocket Roughton. On the other side, we got the cinnamon rolls, Willie Gantz at 30. Lisa Parker's at 40 on the Italian casserole. Dustin Cherry at 25 on the smoked bologna. Zach Burton's going to get for $10 a purple throw. That's not a new bid. New bid on the ham. Caitlin Jelkins said 35, but now Karen Clayton back at $40 on the ham that came from Trollinger's. We're going to give to Lisa Parker the key lime pie for 25 at sold. We got Rocket Roughton at 25 on the ricotta cheesecake. Becky Allen's at $12 on the peanut butter blossoms. Tosh Farms going to get for 35 the banana nut bread. It is sold. Terry Smith came back at $35 on the cinnamon roll. New bid. Lisa Parker's going to get the Italian casserole for 40. It's sold. Karen Clayton's at $40 on the ham. Dustin Cherry's going to get for 25 the bologna. No new bid. It is sold. 4 items left on this slate. We have Rocket Roughton at 25 on the ricotta cheesecake. Becky Allen at $12 on the peanut butter blossoms. Cinnamon rolls, I got Terry Smith at 35. Karen Clayton at $40 on the cooked ham from Trollinger's. Call, stay on the phone, 644-1695. Get your final bids in, or these items will be sold. All 4 of these items going once, going twice. All right, the ricotta is sold to Rocket Roughton for 25, gone. Peanut butter blossoms goes to Becky Allen for 12. It is sold. Terry Smith gets for 35 the cinnamon rolls, and Karen Clayton gets for 40 the ham. It is sold. That's all on slate number 9. Here we go with slate number 10. First item on slate number 10, we got a chocolate sheet cake, 8 by 4 inch loaf pan of chocolate sheet cake with pecans from the Camp family for the Senior Citizen Center chocolate sheet cake. Next item on slate number 10, we got a coconut cake. Homemade 2-layer coconut cake topped with maraschino cherries on a plastic plate from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids coconut cake. Next item on slate number 10, we got cheesecake. 9-inch cheesecake, 5 pounds of it in a reusable plate. It's a family favorite from the Toshes, donated by Alana Jimmy Tosh for Henry Volunteer Fire Department, a cheesecake. Next item on slate number 10, we got Blackberry Delight. 9 by 9-inch plastic container of homemade Blackberry Delight from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids. It's called a Blackberry Delight. Next item on slate number 10, we got Mound Candy Bar Brownies. 8 by 8 full pan of uncut Mound Candy Bar Brownies from Martha Jackson with Senior Citizen Center. You have brownies with Mound's Candy Bar in them. Next item on slate number 10, we got sourdough bread with chocolate chip. It says homemade strawberry chocolate chip sourdough bread with sourdough starter and the recipe for making your own. And it's from Mitch and Jan Olson, Henry Volunteer Fire Department, sourdough bread. Next item on slate number 10, we got vegetable soup basket from Deborah Valee for Mary's Kids. 2 quarts of vegetable beef soup, 1 quart of cheesy potatoes, 3 cups of banana pudding, 1 heart-shaped Rice Krispie treat, 3 small 3x3 container of chocolate-covered peanuts, vegetable soup basket. Next item on slate number 10, we got pork loin dinner basket from Karen Bowes for Mary's Kids. 1.5 pound Asiago peppercorn pork loin, 24-ounce bag bite-sized honey gold potatoes, 11-ounce bag of Caesar salad kit, 10-ounce bag of tomato herb garlic knots, and this is from Karen Bowes for Mary's Kids pork loin dinner kit. Next item on slate number 10, we got pimento cheese and cracker basket from Joan Thompson for senior citizens. 1 pint of pimento cheese in a reusable plastic container, 1 sleeve of round crackers, and a 10-ounce box of entertainment crackers, all in a handled wicker basket, pimento, cheese, and crackers. Last item on slate number 10, we got 2 Lions Club chili tickets. This to be held February the 24th, 2026 at First Baptist Church from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Donated by Amy Williams for Mary's Kids. 2 Lions Club chili tickets. 644-1695 is the open hand phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of the items. On that chocolate cake, we had a $5 opening bid by Circle 8 Donkeys. On the coconut cake, it's already up to $25 by Tosh Farms. On the cheesecake, we're already up to $30 by Tosh Farms. Bids coming in on the Blueberry Delight. It's up to $20 by Belinda Coates. Everyone else is out. On the Mounds Candy Bar Brownies, we had $5 by Circle A Donkeys. Now we got $10 by Holly Credit Union. Going to the other side on the sourdough bread with the recipe and the starter, we had 5 by Circle A Donkeys. Now we have 10 by Dustin Ambergy on the sourdough bread. On the vegetable soup basket, we're up to $25 by Melinda Coates. Everyone else is out on the vegetable soup. On the pork loin dinner basket, we're already up to $30 by Caitlin Jelks. On the 2 Lions Club tickets, we still have $5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the pimento cheese and crackers, we have up to $20 by Patricia Hudson. After 9 slates, we're at $3,584. Thank you again for all your helping hand bids. All right, going back to the other side on that chocolate sheet cake, we still have $5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. On the coconut cake, we're up to $35 by Tosh Farms. Everyone else is out. Tosh Farms still at $30 on the cheesecake. Belinda Coates still at $20 on the Blackberry Delight. Holly Credit Union still at $10 on the Mounds Candy Bar Brownies. Going back to the other side on the sourdough bread, we still at $15 by Dustin Ambergy on the sourdough bread. On the pork loin dinner basket, we still at $30 by Caitlin Jelks. We have new bids on the vegetable soup basket, $30 by Dustin Cherries at $30 on the vegetable soup basket. On the pimento cheese crackers, we had 20 by Patricia Hudson. Jerry Maddox now has 25 on that pimento cheese. Now on the 2 Lions Club chili tickets, we're up to $15 by Patricia Hudson on the Lions Club chili tickets. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Call now if you want to bid. All right. On the which one to call back? Okay. So we already had $40 by Deborah Valee on the coconut cake. So, Deborah, we need you to call back if you want more than $40 on the coconut cake. We still only have $5 on the chocolate cake by Circle A Donkeys. We're up to $40 by Deborah Valee on the coconut cake. Tosh Farms has $40 on the cheesecake. Belinda Coates is at $20 on the Blackberry Delight. I'm going to sell that when I come back to it if you have not bid. We're getting another bid on the Mounds Brownies. We now have $15 by Nancy Moore on the Mounds Brownies. Going to the other side on the sourdough bread, I got Dustin Amberg at $15. Last call on the sourdough bread. Amy Williams is now at $35 on the vegetable soup basket. That's a new bid. $30 by Caitlin Jelks on the pork loin. Anybody want more on the pork loin? I got Jerry Maddox was at $25 on the pimento cheese. Now I have $30. Patricia Hudson just went to $30 on the pimento cheese. Patricia Hudson's at $15 on the 2 Lions Club chili tickets. 644-1695. Call now if you want to bid. Just got a new bid on that chocolate cake. And Betty, is that right? And Betty? Ann Bowie. That's Ann Bowie. I'm sorry. Ann Bowie's at $7 on the chocolate cake. Deborah Hutchinson did come back at $45 on the coconut cake, but Tosh Farms came back at $40 on the cheesecake. Amy Williams at $25 on the Mounds Candy Bar Brownies. Going to the other side, we're going to sell to Dustin Hamburger for $15 the sourdough bread. That is not a new bid. Amy Williams is at $35 on the vegetable soup basket. Caitlin Jelk's going to get for $30 a pork loin. It's called. That's a bid on it. If that's a bid on it, we will pull it back. Jerry Maddox back at $35 on pimento cheese. That's a new bid. Patricia Hudson's going to get for $15 the Lions Club chili tickets. They are sold. Ann Bowie's at $7 on the chocolate cake. Deborah Hutchinson at $45 on the coconut cake. Tosh Farms at $40 on the cheesecake. We got Blackberry Delight. I got Rex Hartsfield came in at $25 on the Blackberry Delight. On the Mounds Candy Bar Brownies, I got Nancy Moore at $15. I got $30 now on the Blackberry Delight by Amy Williams. Going back to the other side, Amy Williams is going to get for $35 the vegetable soup basket. That's gone. And that one's sold. And Jerry Maddox is at $35 on pimento cheese. Last call there. Ann Bowie gets for $7 the chocolate cake. It's sold. Deborah Hutchinson gets for $45 the coconut cake. Tosh Farm for $40 gets the cheesecake. Amy Williams at $30 is high on the Blackberry Delight. Nancy Moore's at $15 on the Mounds Candy Bar Brownies. Anybody want more there? Jerry Maddox is going to get for $35 the pimento cheese. It is sold. I sold that to Tosh, I think, didn't I? Yes. All right, I got 2 items left before we take a break. I got Blackberry Delight, Amy Williams at $30. I got Nancy Moore at $15 on 32 by Rex Hartsfield now on the Blackberry Delight. Anybody bidding on the Mounds Candy Bar Brownies got Nancy Moore at $15. Yes, bring it back if we had somebody on the phone. We're bringing the pimento cheese back, Jerry. Tell Jerry to come here a minute. We had somebody on the phone. Jerry, come here. We got 37. We got 37. 40. I got 40 by Jerry. I got 40 by Jerry. Patricia, do you want more than 40? I got 40 by Jerry on the pimento cheese. I got 40. 41. I got 41. 45 by Jerry. I got 45 by Jerry on the pimento cheese. 45 by Jerry on the pimento cheese. Jerry, now you have it for 45. You got it. It's sold. All right, we got a new bid on the Blackberry Delight. Amy Williams at 35. Nancy Moore gets for 15 the Mounds Candy Bar Brownies. I got Amy Williams at 35 on the Blackberry Delight. 40 by Rex. I got 40 by Rex on the Blackberry Delight. Is Amy calling her here? Okay. I got 40 by Rex. I got 40 by Rex. 45. I got 45. All right, she gets it for 45. That is sold to Amy Williams. That's all on slate number 10. We're going to take a break, go back to station, be back.
Security Bank and Trust Company is committed to the success of the communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Sam Murphy inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at We Back Big Ideas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact, building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Dark clouds are rolling in and the wind is picking up. When the neighborhood goes dark, don't be left in the cold. With a standby home generator from E&W Electrical Solutions, you're never truly powerless. It detects the outage and restores your home in seconds automatically. Get the peace of mind you deserve with 100% reliability and our fantastic 5-star local service. We don't just install generators, we ensure your family stays safe and comfortable no matter the storm. Be ready before the next alert. Call us at 731-642-5484. E&W Electrical Solutions.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, is celebrating their 70th anniversary, serving Henry County and Northwest Tennessee for all your real estate needs. From their humble beginnings in 1956, Moody Realty has grown to be the largest real estate business in our area. The whole family at Moody Realty is ready to help you find that perfect property or help you with the sale of your property as well. Moody Realty has been a longtime supporter of Henry County's youth, school events, and community programs such as Helping Hand. If you are looking to buy or sell, contact Moody Realty, celebrating 70 years of business in 2026.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply, staffed with friendly sales associates, is ready to help you find the answers you're looking for. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the General Electric brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in residential or commercial applications. Stop by any of their conveniently located BR Supply locations across West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com. At Shamrock Dirt and Forestry, we understand the logistics of landscaping, perfection, and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development and dreams into a reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Dirt and Forestry. Call us at 731-642-0899.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
J&S Professional Services, your elite Temp Star dealer, wants to remind you about preventive maintenance like heat inspections and heat startups on your heating unit. Be safe and stay warm this fall and winter. Let the pros, your elite Temp Star dealer at J&S Professional Services, do it for you. J&S will professionally install your carbon monoxide monitors to keep your family safe. Water heaters, stoves, plus gas logs can leak. Your family's safety means everything to J&S. J&S Professional Services in Paris, your elite Temp Star dealer.
Don't stress, call J&S.
J&S Professional.
America is a great country. We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide the services so many sellers and buyers are reaching for. Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
Campbell Insurance Agency is proud to help support this year's Henry County Helping Hand Auction. Have you been by our new office located on Volunteer Drive yet? If not, we would love the opportunity to be your new agent in 2026. Our team has almost 70 years combined insurance experience. We live and work in a special community, so bid high and bid often.
Campbell Insurance is located on Volunteer Drive in Paris and by the Visitor Center in Dover.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Serve All Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Serve All services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Serve All Restoration Services of Paris.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to Helping Hand Radio Auction. My name is Owen Hampton. I'm my auctioneer for today. Got the Athenia Delphian is going to be answering your phone, taking your bids. We got the second shift coming in. We got Jill Caldwell, Terry Edwards, Cindy Fields, Meg Crawford, and Morgan Tosh is going to stay with us. She's already worked one shift. She's going to work another shift. Appreciate her staying and helping. After 9 slates, we've raised $3,584. Hang on. I done read that one. Let me give you 10 slates here. After 10 slates, we get to clap again. $3,876. There we go. Also, let me remind you, if you're listening to this online, you need to refresh your screen every 30 to 45 minutes so that it will keep live of what we're selling. Otherwise, you'll be hearing something we've already sold. Also, if you need to call in and ask anything of the office, call the 644-1833 number. They can look up anything for you. Call the 644-1833 if you need to talk to the office. Also, remember that Circle A Donkeys is starting every item at $5, so when you call in to bid, make sure you bid more than $5 on the item that you want. All right, here we go with slate number 11. First item on slate number 11, we got a strawberry cake. It's a heart-shaped strawberry bundt cake with strawberry frosting from Ellen Milam, Mary's Kids, strawberry cake. Next item on slate number 11, we got a peach stump cake, 13 by 9-inch cake from Dustin Ambergy, Henry Fire Department, a peach stump cake. Next item on slate number 11, we got a chess pie, 9-inch homemade chess pie in a deep dish pie crust in a reusable plastic pie tote from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids. We got a chess pie. Next item on slate number 11, we got chocolate chip cookies, 1 dozen homemade chocolate chip cookies from Morgan Tosh with Mary's Kids, chocolate chip cookies. Next item on slate number 11, we got Mounds Candy Bar Brownies again from Martha Jackson with Sanders Senior Citizen Center. We got an 8x8 pan of Mounds Candy Bar Brownies. Next item on slate number 11, we got ham dip and crackers. Contains cream cheese, cheddar cheese, green onions, and chopped ham from Val Gadina with Mary's Kids. We got ham dip and crackers. Next item on slate number 11, we got turkey dressing from Milana and Jimmy Tosh for Mary's Kids, 8x8 foil pan of homemade turkey and dressing. Next item on slate number 11, we got smoked ribs and beans dinner again from Josh and Connie Hancock for Mary's Kids. A rack of smoked ribs, an 8x8 container of baked beans. It has ground beef in the baked beans, ribs and beans. Next item on slate number 11, we got turnip greens. 1/2 bushel of fresh turnip greens from Jason Smith out of Henry Buns Community, turnip greens. And last item on slate number 11, we got movie night snack box. 3 7-ounce Mountain Dew, 3 7-ounce Dr. Peppers, 2 boxes of microwave popcorn, a box of Whoppers, a box of M&Ms, a box of Junior Mints, a box of Reese's Pieces, all in a plastic container donated by Willie Gant, Henry Volunteer Fire Department, movie night snack box. 644-1695 Shelby and phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of the items. Here's a review of the items and the bids. First item was that strawberry cake, and it's already up to $20 by, is that Bethany Coates or Brenda? Belinda Coates, I'm sorry. On the peach cobbler dump cake, we got $25 already by Belinda Coates. And on the chess pie, we have the $5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the chocolate chip cookies, a dozen of them, we got the $5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the Mounds Candy Bar Brownies, we had 5 by Circle A Donkeys. Now we have 10 by Holly Credit Union. 644-1695. Call now and bid on these items. Going to the other side on the ham dip and crackers, we're up to $12 by Dustin Amberg. Everyone else is out on the ham dip. On the turkey and dressing from the Toshas, we got bids coming in. But right now, we're up to $10 by Rosemary Brown. On the smoked ribs and beans dinner, we have $25 by Belinda Coates. On the turnip greens, we got the $5 opening bid on it by Circle A Donkeys. On the movie night snack box, we are up to $25 now by Morgan Tosh on the movie night snack box. 644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Call now and up these bids, and let's raise money for Helping Hand. All right, going back to the other side on that strawberry cake, we still got $20 by Belinda Coates. On the peach dump cake, we got $25 by Belinda Coates. On the 9-inch homemade chess pie, we still have 5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the chocolate chip cookies, we now have $7 by me, Noel Hatman, on the chocolate chip cookies. On the Mounds Candy Bar Brownies, we're up to $10 by Holly Credit Union. Going to the other side on the ham dip and crackers, we have 12 by Dustin Amberg is still the high bid. On the turkey dressing, we still have 10 by Rosemary Brown. On the smoked ribs and beans dinner, we have 30 by Marcia Banasowicz is now high on the smoked ribs. New bid coming in on the turnip greens. We're now up to $10 on the turnip grid by Shawana Strayhorn. And on the movie night basket, we have 25 by Morgan Tosh is still the high bid. 644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. If you get a busy signal, please call back. We're going to try to watch your phones and not sell anything while they're all lit up. On the strawberry cake, I had 20 by Belinda Coates. Karen Bowes now has 30 on the strawberry cake. Karen Bowes got 30 on the strawberry cake. On the peach dump cake, I got 25 by Belinda Coates. On the chess pie, we got Willie Gant is now at $20 on the chess pie. Everyone else is out. I've got $7 on the 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies. Holly Credit Union has $10 on the Mounds brownies. On the other side, on the ham dip and crackers, Dustin Amberg is still at $12. On the turkey and dressing, Rosemary Brown still at $10. New bids pouring in on the smoked ribs and beans dinner. Amy Williams said 40, but now Marcia Banasowicz says 45 on the smoked ribs. Shawana Strayhorn still at $10 on the turnip greens. Morgan Tosh is still at 25 on the movie night snacks box. 644-1695 is the helping hand phone number. Call now if you want to bid. Karen Bowes is at $30 on the strawberry cake. Belinda Coates at $25 on the peach stump cake. Willie Gantz at $20 on the chess pie. I've got $7 on the chocolate chip cookies. Holly Credit Union's got $10 on the Mounds candy. Call quickly if you want to bid on any of those items or we're going to sell. All right, on the ham dip, we are now up to $20 by Alana Tosh. $20 by Alana Tosh on the ham dip. Everyone else is out. Turkey and dressing, I got Rosemary Brown at 10, last call. Marsha B's got 45 on the smoked rib. I had Shawana Strayhorn at... Okay, we got somebody trying to make a bid, but it's cutting out on us. I'm sorry. On the turnip greens. Okay, now we're getting a $15 bid by Shane Barker's got 15 now on the turnip greens. We got Morgan Tosh still at 25 on the movie night basket. I'm myself to come back if you have not bid. All right, we did get new bids on the strawberry cake. Karen Bowes said 30, but now Deborah Hutchinson said 40 on the strawberry cake. We're giving the Belinda Coates for 25. The peach stump cake, that's not a new bid. We got a new bid on the chess pie. We got David Hart is at $25 on the chess pie. I'm getting the chocolate chip cookies for 7. Holly Credit Union is getting the Mounds brownies for 10. That's not a new bid. They are sold. We got new bids coming in on the cheese ball and crackers. Rocket Routon is now at $25 on the ham dip and crackers. Amy Williams at 15 on the turkey dressing. Marsha B is going to get, looks like, for 45 the smoked ribs. That's not a new bid. Shawana Strayhorn has now got 20 on the turnip greens. Morgan Tosh is going to get for 25 the movie night basket. It is sold. Going back to the other side, on the strawberry cake, we have 40 by Deborah Hutchison. We have David Gann at 25 on the chess pie. Last call on those two items. That's David Hart. I'm sorry. He's got 25 on the chess pie. On the ham dip and crackers, I got Rocket Routon at 25. New bid coming in on turkey and dressing. I got Lisa Parker in at 20 on the turkey and dressing. Shawana Strayhorn's got 20 on the turnip greens. Anybody want to bid more on those 3 items? While we're waiting there, I'm going to go over here and sell to Deborah Hudson for 40 the strawberry cake, unless that's a bid on it. If it is a bid, we will pull it back. And we're selling to David Hart for 25 the chess pie. Those 2 items are sold. All right, on the ham dip, I got Rocket Routon at 25, last call. Lisa Parker was at 20 on the turkey and dressing. Amy Williams now has 23 on the turkey and dressing. All right, anybody want more on turkey and dressing? Call quickly. I've got Shawana Strayhorn is at 20 on the turnip greens. Rocket Routon at 25 on the ham dip. 10 seconds there. Amy Wilson just went to 23 on the turkey dressing. If you want to bid on any of these 3 items, call, stay on phone. Let's have us a bid off. All 3 of these items going once, going twice. All right, sold a Rocket Routon for 25. The ham dip, unless that bid on it, keep them on the phone. Whatever they're bidding on, whatever not bidding on is going to be sold. Which one? All right, so we're going to sell the ham dip to Rocket Routon for 25. We're going to sell the Shawana Strayhorn for 20, the turnip greens. Keep her on the phone a second. We got Lisa Parker calling back at $25 now on the turkey and dressing. I got Lisa Parker at 25. Amy, we're going to give you a chance to call back. I got 25 by Lisa Parker on the turkey and dressing. Keep her on the phone. Let's have us a bid off. I got Lisa Parker at 25. I got 30. I got 30 by Amy. I got 30 by Amy. I got 30 to here 35. I got 30 to here 35. 40. I went to 40. 40. I got 40. Do I hear? Which one's got 40? Who's got 40? Lisa Parker's got 40, and she's got it. Lisa Parker gets it for 40. Everything on that slate is sold. We're going to go straight into slate number 12. Next item for slate number 12. First item is a honey bun cake, 8x8 full pan of honey bun cake by Lana and Jimmy Tosh for Henry Volunteer Fire Department. Honey bun cake. Next item on slate number 12, we got chocolate chess pie, 8-inch round, and it's with homemade icing, and it's in a pie container with a lid. Ella Milam donated this for Mary's Kids, chocolate chess pie. Next item on slate number 12, we got pepper jelly basket. 1/2 pint of pepper jelly, sleeve of crackers, 8 ounces of cream cheese in a gray plastic basket from Martha Jackson, Sanders Senior Citizen Center, pepper jelly basket. Next item on sale number 12, we got double fudge brownies, 10 by 12 pan with double fudge brownies from Morgan Tosh for Mary's Kids. We got the brownies. Next item on sale number 12, we have taco smoked cream cheese. It is 8-ounce block of smoked cream cheese coated in taco seasoning, served on an 8-inch ceramic plate. You also have an 8-ounce jar of pickled jalapenos, 11-ounce bag of tortilla chips. It's from Carolyn Dunn for Henry Buns Community. We have taco smoked cream cheese. Next item on sale number 12, we got a coconut French pie in a deep dish pie crust from Ellen Milam for Mary's Kids, French coconut pie. Next item on sale number 12, we got ham and cheese. 6 ham and cheese sliders from Ruth Qualls, Henry Community. We have ham and cheese sliders. Next item on sale number 12, we got a breakfast basket. We got a dozen eggs, thick 1 pound of sliced bacon. You got maple sausage. You got 12-ounce links. You have, it's sausage links. Maple sausage, 12-ounce links. You have Bisquick, and then you have orange juice. So this is from Karen Bowes, Mary's Kids, a breakfast basket. Next item on sale number 12, we have a Starbucks gift card. $25 gift certificate for Starbucks gift card donated by the Paris community. Last item on sale number 12, we got a s'mores basket. 1 box of graham crackers, 1 box of extra large marshmallows, 1 dozen assorted Hershey milk chocolate and Hershey's cookies, cream candy bars in a 9x13 plastic tub, donated by Willie Gant for Henry Volunteer Fire Department. It's called a s'mores basket. Six 441-695 is your and phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of the items. Here's the items and the bid. First of all, we had that honey bun cake. Of course, we got the $5 opening bid from Circle A Donkeys. On the chocolate chess pie, we're already up to 35 by Tosh Farms. Everyone else is out. On the pepper jelly basket, we got 5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the double fudge brownies, 5 by Circle A Donkeys. Got a high bid now on the taco smoked cream cheese, 10 by Terry Edwards. Going to the other side on that French coconut pie, the high bid is $25 by Natalie Norwood has 25 on the coconut chess pie. On the ham and cheese sliders, we're up to $10 by Holly Credit Union now on the ham and cheese sliders. On the breakfast basket, we have 25 by Jack Tarkington. On the Starbucks gift card, remember it's a $25 gift card, we have 5 on it by Circle A Donkeys. On the s'mores basket, we're up to 10 by Zach Burton on the s'mores basket. 644-1695 is your and phone number. Call now if you want to up any of these bids. Back to the other side on the honey bun cake, we still have 5 by Circle A Donkeys. New bid on the chocolate chess pie. We have Janet Taylor has $40 on the chocolate chess pie. On the pepper jelly basket, we still have 5 by Circle A Donkeys. Circle A Donkeys still has $5 on the double fudge brownies. Holly Credit Union just went to $7 on those brownies. Taco smoked cream cheese, we have 10 still by Terry Edwards. Going to the other side, we got Natalie Norwood still at 25 on the French coconut pie. Holly Credit Union's at $10 on the ham and cheese sliders. Henry United Methodist Church just went to $35 on the breakfast basket. On the Starbucks gift card, it's a $25 gift card. We got 20 by Morgan Tosh. On the s'mores basket, we still have 10 by Zach Burton. You're probably getting a busy signal if you're calling now. Keep redialing. We're not going to sell anything till we get all the bids in. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Keep redialing that number till you get through. On the other side, on the honey bun cake, we have 5 still by Circle A Donkeys. We got Janet Taylor still at 40 on the chocolate chess pie. On the pepper jelly basket, we had 10 by Zachary Burton. Now we have 15 by... What was the 15 by? Oh, Rocket Routon was at 15 on the pepper jelly. But now we have 20 by Patricia Hudson on the pepper jelly. Patricia Hutchinson's at 20 on the pepper jelly. Yes, Hudson. Okay, thank you. Holly Credit Union's at 7 on the brownies. Terry Edwards at 10 on the smoked cream cheese. Going to the other side on the French coconut pie, we have Jonathan Lodge at $30 on the coconut pie. Holly Credit Union still at 10 on the ham and cheese sliders. On the breakfast basket, we have Henry United Methodist Church at $35. Morgan Tosh still at $20 on the Starbucks gift card. Belinda Coates is at $20 now on the s'mores basket. Everyone else is out. On the other side, on the honey bun cake, I've got Christy Hudson at $7 on the honey bun cake. I got Janet Taylor still at $40 on the chocolate chess pie. Patricia Hudson's at $20 on the pepper jelly basket. Looks like Holly Credit Union's going to get for $7 the brownies. Dustin Cherry came at $15 on the smoked cream cheese, but Terry Edwards came right back at $20 on that smoked cream cheese. All right, going to the other side. On that chocolate coconut chess pie, I got Jonathan Lodge at $30. Holly Credit Union's going to get for $10 the ham and cheese sliders. That's not a new bid. Henry United Methodist Church at $35 on the breakfast basket. Morgan Tosh is at $20 on the Starbucks gift card. One more chance on that or she gets it. Belinda Coates is at $20 on the s'mores basket. New bid on the honey bun cake on the other side. Tosh Farms back at $10 on the honey bun cake. Janet Taylor's going to get for $40 the chess pie. That's not a new bid. Patricia Hudson's at $20 on the pepper jelly last call. New bid on the cream cheese. Dustin said $22, but Terry Edwards back at $25 on the smoked cream cheese. Jonathan Lodge at $30 on the coconut pie. Anybody want more? We're going to give to the Henry United Methodist Church for $35 the breakfast basket. It's sold. Giving to Morgan Tosh for $20 the Starbucks. It's gone. Melinda Coates gets for $20 the s'mores basket. Unless that's a bid on it. If that's a bid on it, we will call it back. Otherwise, it is sold. All right, so we're going to, we got the honey bun cake. We're giving that to Tosh Farms at 10. That's not a new bid. And which one? Okay, so the pepper jelly basket we're giving to Patricia Hudson for 20. That's not a new bid. We are getting new bids on the smoked cream cheese. All right, let's get them all in here. All right, Terry, they keep up in each other's bid. Terry said 30. Dustin's at 31. 35 by Terry. She's trying to put it away. I got 35 by Terry. I got 35 to hear more. I got 35 to hear more. 35 to hear 40. I got 35 to hear 40. Oh, you're out. So Terry gets it for 35. It is sold. Jonathan Law is going to get for 30 the coconut pie. Belinda Coates got for 20 the s'mores basket. That's all on slate 12. Let's take a break. Go back to the station. Be back shortly.
Do you need top-notch excavation and septic services? Look no further than White Excavating and Septic Systems, serving Kentucky and Tennessee. They handle everything from septic pumping, repairs to installations. Need a driveway, building pad, or land clearing? White Excavating and Septic Systems has you covered. Their expert team ensures quality results every time. Plus, they offer hauling services for gravel, dirt, and sand, and even demolition work. Call White Excavating and Septic Systems today, 270-293-6964. White Excavating and Septic Systems.
What up, folks? As a family-owned and operated auction company in Whitlock, Tennessee, Kale Auction specializes in real estate, equipment, livestock, and personal property. Tucker Kale and his wife, Nisha, work hard to provide their clients with the highest quality service in the auction industry. Whether you're buying or selling, Kale Auctions is your go-to destination. Visit them online at kaleauctions.com to discover their upcoming auctions or check them out on Facebook. Kale Auctions, where your next treasure is just a bid away. That's KAIL auctions.com.
Holly Credit Union has 2 locations in Paris to serve its membership. The main office at 1107 Mineral Wells Avenue and the new branch office at 1327 Eastwood Street. Both locations have easy drive-through access and ATMs for those after hours when you need a little cash. Holly Credit Union has a loan for almost every need with affordable rates and convenient terms. Apply in person, by phone, fax, mail, or download our loan application off the website. Holly Credit Union is member-owned and operated. Check at either office and see how you can become a member of Holly Credit Union.
Looking to live well in Tennessee? At Prosper Realty Group, we help people buy, sell, invest, and build right here in West Tennessee. Our new office in downtown Paris means top-tier service with local support. Whether it's your first home or your first forever home, you deserve a team that knows the market and knows your name. Visit prosperwith.us or call 731-256-9652. Prosper Realty Group, helping you live well in Tennessee.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mr. Carl with Real Hope Youth Center. We have provided an after-school enrichment program since 2010. We will always provide this service. However, I want to remind you that we are continuing to pursue the dream of providing a full-service youth center for the youth of Paris and Henry County. We have been on this mission since 2020. Thank you to all who have given to this mission. We are getting close. 2026 will be a pivotal year for us. Real Hope Youth Center receives assistance from Helping Hand, and we encourage you to bid high and bid often in support of Helping Hand this year.
Serving Henry, Carroll, and Benton counties with 15 years experience in residential and commercial heating and cooling and commercial refrigeration. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction. Hot summer days don't slow us down, and you certainly don't want to lose your heat during wintertime blasts. Our staff can assist you at all times, day or night, weekday or weekend. Your comfort is our concern. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. Give us a call for a free estimate on your HVAC unit replacement. 731-641-1003. Be sure and like us on Facebook.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then stop by Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and has one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next stop. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for the plate lunch menu and specials. Dine in or to place a carry-out order, just call 407-4694. That's 407-4694. Southside Cafe, open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
Dyersburg State Community College is now enrolling at its Dyersburg campus, the Jimmy Nafee Center in Covington, and the Henry County Center at E.W. Grove in Paris. Visit dscc.edu to learn more about our course offerings, available in class, online, and on Zoom. To schedule an advising appointment or to apply, visit dscc.edu/apply. Start here, go anywhere at Dyersburg State Community College.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to Henry County Helping Hand radio auction. My name is Noel Hapman, your auctioneer for today. I want to thank the Athenia Delphians for being here and answering the phones and taking your bids. Selling items today for Henry Buns Community, Henry Volunteer Fire Department, Mary's Kids, and Senior Citizen Center. After 12 slates, we've raised $4,365. Got 20 slates today, so we got a lot more to sell. Also, if you wasn't listening earlier, every item on every slate is going to be open at $5 by Circle A Donkeys, so I want to thank them for their good Helping Hand bid. If you're going to bid on an item, remember it's got to be more than $5. Also, if you're listening on a computer versus listening to it on the radio, refresh your screen every now and then so that it will stay up to date and so you don't miss out on any items. Also, as a reminder, if you bought something today, you need to pick it up within 30 minutes after we go off the air today, if at all possible. If you cannot get here today, call 644-1833. Let them know that you'll be here tomorrow. It's got to be picked up by tomorrow. They don't have enough room to store it over 2 or 3 days. All right, here we go with slate number 13. First item on slate number 13, we got a chocolate cake. It's an 8-inch by 4-inch loaf pan of chocolate cake with pecan topping, and it's from Camp Family for Senior Citizen Center, a chocolate cake. Next item on slate number 13, we got a key lime pie. 8 inches across in a plastic pie holder with a graham cracker crust, topped with Cool Whip and lime from Ella Milam with Mary Kids key lime pie. Next item on slate number 13, Cherry Delight. Homemade Cherry Delight in an 8x8-inch reusable plastic container from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids, a Cherry Delight. Next item on slate number 13, we got pecan brittle. 1 pound of it in a 7-inch by 7-inch glass dish. Judy Townsend donated this for Senior Citizen Center, pecan brittle. Next item on slate number 13, we got brownies. 8x8 pan of uncut Ooey Gooey chocolate chip and caramel brownies from Val Wyatt for Mary's Kids. We have a pan of brownies. Next item on slate number 13, we got banana bread. 9 by 5 inch loaf of banana bread. There's no nuts in this one, just a banana bread from Gene Peterson, Senior Citizen Center banana bread. Next item on slate number 13, we got Italian casserole. 8 by 8 pan of it from Alana and Jimmy Tosh. For Volunteer Fire Department out at Henry, it is Italian casserole donated in memory of Candy Wiggins, which you know she worked out here for years and years. And on slate number 13, we have pork loin dinner basket from Karen Bowes at Mary's Kids. Roasted garlic and herb pork loin, a bag of small potatoes, a bag of butternut squash, a bag of garlic knots in a reusable plastic tub. We have pork loin dinner. Next item on slate number 13, we got white beans and cornbread basket. 10 by 13 gray plastic basket with 1 quart of white beans in a reusable plastic container. 14 pieces of cornbread from Martha Jackson with Senior Citizen Center, white beans and cornbread. And last item on slate number 13, we got a gardening basket. 12 by 10 inch teal flower pot, gardening gloves, spade, cultivator, self-watering globe, 10 packets of flower seeds from Samantha Murphy with Mary's Kids, a gardening basket. 644-1695, Shelby and phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. Here's the items and the bids. Of course, we had that little chocolate cake. Got a $5 opening bid from Circle A Donkeys. On the Cherry Delight, Circle A Donkeys got 5. On the pecan brittle, we got a pound of it. Circle A's at 5. On the 8 by 8 pan of brownies, we got Tosh Farms high at 10. On the key lime pie, we got Stacy Hayes is high at 25 on the key lime pie. Jonathan Lodge opened it at 20, but Stacy Hayes is now at 25 on the key lime pie. On the banana bread, we still only have the $5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the Italian casserole, we're already up to $20 by Belinda Coates. On the pork loin dinner, we had a $5 opening bid by Circle A Donkeys just to get it started, of course. On the white beans and cornbread, we're up to $10 by Karen Clayton. On the gardening basket, we have $25 by Belinda Coates. 644-1695. Lines are open. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. Out on the chocolate cake, we still have 5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the key lime pie, we still have 25 by Stacy Hayes. On the Cherry Delight, we have 5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the pecan brittle, we got a pound of it. We only got 5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the brownies, we got 10 by Josh Farms. Getting a new bid now in on the key lime pie. Jonathan Lodge came back at $30 on the key lime pie. On the banana bread, we now have $6 remaining on happening on the banana bread. On the Italian casserole, Belinda Coates still at 20. On the pork loin dinner basket, I'll go 7 on happening go 7 on the pork loin dinner basket. On the white beans and cornbread, Karen Clayton's at 10. On the gardening basket, Belinda Coates still at 25. 644-1695, Shelby and phone number. If you get a busy signal, keep redialing, please. On the chocolate cake, we still have 5 by Circle A Donkey. On the key lime pie, we got Jonathan Lodge at 30. On the Cherry Delight, new bid. Ron Huffman's at $10 on the Cherry Delight. New bid on the pecan brittle. Ron Huffman's at $10 on the pecan brittle. Tosh Farms at $10 on the brownies. Going to the other side on the banana bread, I got $6 on the banana bread. Emery Bradley came back at $25 on the Italian casserole. Mitch Olsen's up to $10 now on the pork loin. I got 12 on the pork loin by Ann Bowie. 12 on the pork loin by Ann Bowie. Belinda Coates still at 25 on the gardening basket. 644-1695. Lines are now open. Call if you had a busy signal earlier. You can get through now. All right, on the chocolate cake, you have 5 by Circle A. On the key lime pie, you got Jonathan at 30. On the Cherry Delight, you got Ron Huffman at 10. Ron Huffman's at 10 on the pecan brittle. Tosh Farms at 10 on the brownies. Anybody want more on those? Banana bread, I got 6 on the banana bread. Emery Bradley's at 25 still on the Italian casserole. On the Ron, just R-O-N, yeah. On the pork loin dinner basket, is that Ron Huffman? Ron Huffman now has 15 on the pork loin. White beans and cornbread, I got Ann Bowie at 12. Belinda Coates got 25 on the garden basket. I'm going to sell it to him when I come back if you don't bid more. Good opening bid. On the other side, on the chocolate cake, I got Circle A Donkeys at 5, last shot. Jonathan Lodge is at 30 on the key lime pie, last call. Ron Huffman has got 10 on the pecan brittle, and he's got 10 on the brownies. I'm going to sell it to him when I come back if you have not bid. I did get a new bid on the Cherry Delight. Karen Clayton's at $15 now on the Cherry Delight. All right, coming back to the other side. I've got $6 on the banana bread. Last call. Emery Bradley's got $25 on Italian casserole. New bid on the pork loin. Ashley Thompson's at $20 on the pork loin. New bid on the white beans. Jill Caldwell at $15 on the white beans. On the Belinda Coates going to get for $25 the gardening basket. It is sold. We're going to give the Tosh Farms for $10 the brownies. They're gone. Let's set a bid on it. We're giving the Ron Hoppin for $10 the pecan brittle. We got a new bid on the Cherry Delight. Karen Clayton's at $15 on the Cherry Delight. Jonathan Lodge is going to get for $30 his key lime pie. That and sold. Just got a new bid on the chocolate cake. Jill Caldwell has got $7 now on the chocolate cake. Going to the other side, we did get a new bid on the banana bread. Dustin Cherry's got $10 now on the banana bread. Emery Bradley's going to get for $25 the Italian casserole. That's not a new bid. New bid on the pork loin. Mitch Olson at $25 on the pork loin. Jill Caldwell at $15 on the white beans and cornbread. Jill Caldwell's at $7 on the chocolate cake. Ron Huffman's at $17 on the Cherry Delight. Call quickly if you want to bid on any of these items. All right, I'm going to let Dustin Cherry have for $10 banana bread. It's sold. We're already getting a new bid on the pork loin. We are now up to $30 on the pork loin by Ashley Thompson's at $30 on the pork loin. Jill Caldwell at $15 on the white beans and cornbread. We're going to give to Jill Caldwell the chocolate cake for $7. That's not a new bid. Ron Huffman at $17 on the Cherry Delight. Last call. All right, beans and cornbread. We now have $20 by Karen Clayton has $20 on the beans and cornbread. Ashley Thompson has $30 on the pork loin. Ron Huffman has $17 on the Cherry Delight. 10 seconds on these items. Call quickly if you want to bid on them. Stay on the phone, or we're going to sell. I got Cherry Delight, 17 Ron Huffman. Ashley Thompson, 30 on the pork loin. Karen Clayton, 20 on the white bean. On which one? Pork loin went to 35 by Mitch Olson. So I'm going to sell to Ron Huffman for 17, the Cherry Delight. Phones didn't ring. Karen Clayton's going to get for 20 the white beans and cornbread. That leaves the pork loin. I got Mitch Olson at 35. Ashley, let us know if you want more than 35 on the pork loin. I got 35 by Mitch going once. 35 by Mitch Olson going twice. Oh, keep him on the phone. Let's have us a bid off. I got 35 by Mitch Olson. How much? 40. I got 40 by Ashley. I got 40 by Ashley. I got 40 to here 45. I got 40 to here 45. Oh, he's done. Ashley gets it for 40. It's sold. Here we go with slate number 14. First item on slate number 14, we got a strawberry cake, 8x8 full pan, homemade strawberry cake with homemade strawberry frosting from Alana and Jimmy Tosh for Henry Volunteer Fire Department, strawberry cake. Next item on slate, did I accidentally drop that one? Okay, next item on slate number 14, we got a pecan pie, homemade pecan pie in a deep dish, 9-inch crust, in a reusable pie tote from Ella and Junior Milam for Mary's Kids, a pecan pie. Next item on slate number 14, we got sweets basket. 2 4x5 containers of banana pudding, 2 large heart-shaped Rice Krispie treats, 2 containers of chocolate-covered peanuts from Deborah Valee for Mary's Kids, a sweets basket. Next item on slate number 14, we got peanut butter blossom cookies. 1 dozen of them. Remember, you got your Hershey Kisses on top. It's from Lisa Rhodes at Henry Buns Community. We have peanut butter blossom cookies. Next item on slate number 14, we got brownies. A 10-inch plastic dinner plate with 14 pieces of brownies, no nuts in these, from Rosemary Brown, Henry Buns Community. We got brownies. Next item on slate number 14, we got summer sausage snack basket from Willie Gant, Henry Volunteer Fire Department. 12-ounce box of Ritz crackers, 19-ounce of beef summer sausage, a jar of honey roasted peanuts, box of Slim Jims, a bag of Sweet Baby Ray's jerky, 2 IBC root beers, and a 13x9 basket. It is a summer sausage snack basket. Next item on slate number 14, you got meat lasagna. 10x13 full pan of homemade lasagna from Morgan and Jonathan Tosh in memory of Candy Wiggins. Has baking instructions with it. Donated from Mary Kids. Meat lasagna. Next item on slate number 14, we got deviled eggs. 20 smoked deviled eggs with jalapenos from Connie Hancock with Mary's Kids. You got 20 deviled eggs. Next item on slate number 14, we got animal figurines. 1 plastic tote of ceramic squirrels, raccoons, and chipmunks with a blue towel in memory of Carolyn McDavid. donated by Frank McDavid for senior citizens. We have animal figurines. And last item on slate number 14, we have a baby basket. 30 by 38 inch blue marble crocheted blanket, baby wipes, diaper rash cream, baby lotion, shampoo, body wash, and my first Bible book from Karen Bowes for Mary's Kids, a baby basket. 644-1695 is your banana phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. Here's a review of the items and the bids. On the strawberry cake, we have 20 by Karen Bowes. On the pecan pie, we got 20 by Vicky Veazey. On the sweets basket, we got 20 by Brent Turner. On the peanut butter blossom cookies, we got 15 by Zachary Butler. Which one is this? This is Brenda Turner. I'm sorry. Brenda Turner has 20 on the sweets basket. On the brownies, we have 5 by Circle A Donkeys. Going to the other side, on that summer sausage snack basket, we have 25 by Zachary Burton. On the meat lasagna, we have 75 by Junior Milan on the meat lasagna. On the deviled eggs, we have 15 by Shay Barker. On the animal figurines, we have 20 by Carol Lowry. On the baby basket, we're getting bids in. We have $5, of course, by Circle A Donkeys, with maybe more bids coming in. After 13 slates, we're at $4,964, which includes a donation from Henry United Methodist Church. Thanks for your donation. 644-1695 is your banana phone number. Call now if you want to bid. Out on that strawberry cake, we're still at 20 by Karen Bowes. New bid on the pecan pie, we got Mitch Olson at $30 on the pecan pie. On the sweet basket, we still have Brenda Turner at 20. On the peanut butter blossom cookies, we still have 15 by Zachary Butler. On the no nut brownies, we have 5 by Circle A Donkeys. Going to the other side, on that summer sausage snack basket, we still have 25 by Zachary Burton. You got 30 now on that summer sausage by Dustin Cherry now has $30 on the summer sausage. Willie Gant is now up to $80 now on the meat lasagna. Shay Barker still at 15 on the deviled eggs. On the animal figurines, I still have 20 by Carol Lowry. The bids we were getting in on the baby basket were, we had 10 by Mary Pankey. Now we have 20 by Marcia Banazowicz now on the baby basket. 644-1695. Lines are now open. Call if you want to bid. Out on the strawberry cake, we still have 20 by Karen Bowes. We got bids coming in again on the pecan pie. We got Vicky Veazey at $35 on the pecan pie. Brenda Turner still at $20 on the sweets basket. Anybody want more? On the peanut butter blossoms, we have 15 by Zachary Butler. Carolyn Dunn just came in with $10 on the brownies. We now have 25 by Belinda Coates now on the sweets basket. That's a new bid. Dustin Cherry just came in with $30 on the summer sausage. Ella Milam's at $90 now on the meat lasagna. Shay Barker still at 15 on the deviled eggs. Animal figurines, we still have 20 by Carol Lowry. Marcia Banasowicz is still at $20 on the baby basket. 644-1695. Call now if you want to bid. All right, let's go now with the strawberry cake. I got Karen Bowes at $20 on the strawberry cake. Pecan pie, we got Vicky Veazey at $35. Sweet basket is $25 by Belinda Coates. Zachary Butler's at $15 on the peanut butter blossom cookies. Carolyn Dunn at $10 on the brownies. Call if you want to bid on any of those items, or we are going to sell. Going to the other side on that smoked sausage, we got a new bid. Zachary Butler back at $35 on the summer sausage. On the meat lasagna, I got Ella Milan still at $90. Shay Barker is going to get for $15 the deviled eggs. That's not a new bid. It's gone. Animal figurines go to Carol Lowry for $20. They are sold. New bid on the baby basket. 25 by Mitch Olson now on the baby basket. I got 30 back by Marsha B now on the baby basket. Strawberry cake goes to Karen Bowes for 20. That's not a new bid. It's gone. Vicky Veazey gets for 35 the pecan pie. That's not a new bid. It's gone. Belinda Coates is going to get for 25 the sweets basket. It's gone. Zachary Butler gets for 15 the peanut butter blossoms, and Carol Dunn gets for 20 for 10 the brownies. They're gone. New bids coming in on the summer sausage. We're now up to 30. Did I say 37? 37 by Dustin Cherry on the summer sausage. Ella Milam's going to get for $90. Good helping hand bid on the lasagna. Marsha B's back at $30 on the baby blanket. 2 items left before we take a break and catch our breath. I got Summer Sausage at 37 by Dustin Cherry. Marsha B at 30 on the baby basket. Keep them on the phone whenever they're bidding on. Summer Sausage, I got 40. I got 40 by Zachary Burton. Keep them on the phone. I got 40 by Zachary Burton. Nobody else has called on the baby basket, so we're going to give it to Marsha B for 30. We have the Summer Sausage. I got Zach at 40 going once. Dustin, call quick. All right, keep Dustin on the phone. I got Summer Sausage, Zach at 30 at 40. All right, how much? I got 40 by Zach. 42 by Dustin. I got 42 to here 45. I got 42 to here 45. 45. I got 45 by Zach. I got 45 by Zach. 45 by Zach. Do you want more than 45? 47 by Dustin. 47. I got 47 to here 50. I got 47 to here 50. 50 by Zach. I got 50 by Zach. 50 to here 55. I got 50 to here 55. I got 50. I want 55. 52. Got 52 by Dustin. I got 52 by Dustin. I think they're slowing down. 55 by Zach. I got 55 by Zach. 55 to here 60. I got 55. I need 60. 55 going one. 57. I got 57 by Dustin. I got 57. Somebody put 75 and put it away. Come on. I got. Thank you. Okay. What did we end up on? What was the last one? 57. 57 from Dustin Cherry. Got it. Let's take a break and go back to the station. Be back short.
When it comes to protecting your home, honesty matters. That's why homeowners trust Honest Abe Roofing. From roof replacements to attic insulation, siding, and gutters, they're your one-stop exterior expert. For a limited time, get up to $2,500 off your project or free gutters with a qualifying roof replacement. And with financing options available, getting the work done has never been easier. Honest Abe Roofing, serving West Tennessee and Western Kentucky. Call today at 731-513-ROOF or visit honestaberoofing.com.
Sit still, boy. I don't know what you rolled in, but wow, you stink.
There's an easier way.
Do we even have enough towels to clean up this disaster?
There's an easier way.
The entire house smells like wet dog.
There's an easier way.
Call Rough Life, luxury boarding, daycare, and grooming in downtown Paris, 731-407-4173, because dogs should never have a rough life.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
Don't be afraid of the real estate game. At Cannon Realty Group, we are on the ball and will knock it out of the park.
Whether you are first-time home buyers, an investor, sizing up, or sizing down, you won't strike out with us.
Both buyers and sellers, we will coach you through the entire process.
With Cannon Realty Group, your entire experience will be a home run.
Remember, everything we touch turns to sold.
At Cannon Realty Group, we support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
At Carroll Bank and Trust, community isn't just where we do business, it's who we are. We believe that strong communities don't happen by accident, they're built by people who care. And at Carroll Bank and Trust, giving back is part of who we are. When you bank with us, you're choosing a bank that invests right back into the place that we call home. Carroll Bank and Trust, community banking, community caring, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Always online at carrollbank.com.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
Hat Law, 216 West Wood Street in Paris, provides a wide array of legal assistance for business and individual needs. Attorneys James Smith, Stephen McClure, and Will Spellings, along with their entire staff, specialize in corporate and business law and can also guide you through the process of planning your or a loved one's estate. Hat Law can help you establish a living trust to help protect your family assets in case of an untimely death. Preparing now can save financial grief in the future. Hat Law. Give them a call today at 731-540-4774.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
At 54 Lawn and Garden, we have been Paris, Tennessee's local lawn equipment specialist since 1992. Whether you cut grass for a living or only mow a small lot in the city, we have the equipment to meet your needs with an inclusive lineup from Toro and Cub Cadet. As a Toro Master Service dealer, we have a well-stocked parts department and extensively experienced service department offering unparalleled product support on all of our brands. Check out promotions on our Facebook page. 54 Lawn and Garden, your local Toro dealer. Count on it.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to Helping Hand Radio Auction. My name is Owen Happy. I've been your auctioneer for today. Selling items today for Henry Buns Community, Henry Volunteer Fire Department, Mary's Kids, Senior Citizen Center, and after 14 sleighs, we're at $5,281. Thank you again, everyone that donated items. Thanks for your bidding, and thanks for all the volunteers that make this possible. All right, here we go with slate number 15. First item on slate number 15, we got a honey bun cake. 8x8 full pan full of honey bun cake from Alana and Jimmy Taj for Mary's Kids. Honey bun cake. Next item on slate number 15, we got a dump cake. This time Peaches and Spices dump cake, 8 by 9 inches from Val Gadina, Mary's Kids. It's a peach dump cake cobbler. Next item on slate number 15, we got a chess pie, homemade chess pie, 9 inches across from Ella Milan at Mary's Kids, chess pie. Next item on slate number 15, we got chocolate-covered peanut butter balls, 30 of them homemade. And it's from Patricia Hudson at Mary's Kids. We got peanut butter balls. Next item on slate number 15, we got brownies. 14 cup brownies, no nuts in these, from Rosemary Brown, from Henry Bun Community. We got brownies. Next item on slate number 15, we got seasoned crackers. 6 cups of oyster crackers from Michael and Kim Denman for Mary's Kids. We got oyster crackers. Next item on slate number 15, we got vegetable beef soup basket. 2 quarts of vegetable beef soup, a quart of cheesy potatoes, 3 cups of banana pudding, 1 Rice Krispies, and approximately 2 cups of chocolate-covered peanuts from Deborah Valee, Mary's Kids, chocolate beef soup, vegetable beef soup basket. Next item on slate number 15, we got turkey and dressing from Alana and Jimmy Tosh again for Mary's Kids, 8x8 turkey and dressing. Next item on slate number 15, we got some more of that curly kale, 1/2 bushel fresh curly kale in a bag from Dreamwood Farm, donated by Jason O. Smith for Henry Buns Community. We have kale. And last item on slate number 15, we have a Scents gift basket. You have wax and a warmer, hand soap and bath soap, air freshener and pods, donated by Jan Olson for Henry Community. It's called a Scentsy gift basket. 644-1695 is your banana phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. Okay, all right, I sure will. All right, on the honey bun cake, we had a $5 by Circle A. Donkeys that's bidding everything at $5 to get them started today. On the dump cake, we're up to $10 by Tosh Farm. On the chess pie, we're up to $30 by Willie Gant. Now, on the chocolate-covered peanut butter balls, we had 2 people trying to bid $20. Belinda Coates got hers in first. So whoever the other one was, I need you to call back. We already had 20 by Belinda Coates on the peanut butter balls. On the 14 brownies, we still have $5 by Circle A Donkeys. Going to the other side, on the seasoned oyster cracker, we still have 5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the vegetable beef soup basket, we're already up to $30 by Lisa Harden. Everyone else is out. On the turkey and dressing, we got 25 by Rosemary Brown. On the curly kale, remember it's a half bushel of it. We got 5 right now by the Circle 8 Donkeys. On the Cincy gift basket, we have a $65 bid by Willie Gant on the Cincy gift basket. 644-1695. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. On the honey bun cake, we got a new bid. Terry Edwards just went to $10 on the honey bun cake. On the dump cake, we got Tosh Farms at $10. On the chest pie, we got Karen Bowes at $40 on the chest pie. Belinda Coates is high at $20 on the chocolate-covered peanut butter balls. We got a $15 on the brownies by Jennifer Trotter just bid 15. We had 10 by Volunteer Pressure Washerman. We got 15 by Jennifer Trotter. Going to the other side, on the oyster crackers, we got a new bid. Jeff Baker at 15 on the oyster crackers. On the vegetable beef soup basket, we got Lisa Harden at 30. On the turkey and dressing, we got Emery Bradley at 30 on the turkey and dressing. On the curly kale, we still have 5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. On the Cincy gift basket, we got 65 by Willie Gant. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. Going back to the other side, I got the honey bun cake. Terry Edwards high at $10 on the honey bun cake. On the dump cake, Tosh Farms high at 10. Karen Bowes high at 40 on the chest pie. Dustin Cherry's up to 25 now on the chocolate-covered peanut butter balls. Jennifer Trotter's at 15 on the brownies. Going to the other side, on the oyster crackers, Jeff Baker's high at 15. Lisa Harden still high at 30 on the vegetable beef soup basket. Turkey and dressing, Emery Bradley at 30. Curly kale, we have $5 still by Circle 8 Donkeys. Willie Gant still at $65 on the Cincy gift basket. 644-1695. Call if you want to bid on any of these items. All right, on the honey bun cake, we still have Terry Edwards at 10. On the dump cake, we have Tosh Farms at 10. On the chest pie, we have Karen Bowes at 40. Jennifer Trotter's at 15 on the brownies. We do have more bids on the chocolate-covered peanut butter balls. We had Dustin Cherry said 25, but Karen Bowes is at 40. 40 by Karen Bowes on the chocolate-covered peanut butter balls. Going to the other side, we got Jeff Baker still at 15 on the seasoned crackers, last call. Lisa Harden's at 30 on the vegetable beef soup basket, last call. Emery Bradley's at $30 on the turkey and dressing. Anybody want more? Looks like the curly kale is going to go to Circle 8 Donkeys for 5. Nobody else bid on it. New bid on the Cincy gift basket. Zach Burton just went to $70 on the Cincy gift basket. Willie, call us back. On the other side, we're going to give to Terry Edwards for $10 a honey bun cake. That's not a new bid. Tosh Farms gets for $10 a dump cake. Both those items are sold. Karen Bowes is at $40 on the chest pie. New bid on the chocolate-covered peanut butter balls. $50 now, but Dustin Cherry is the new bid. Jennifer Trotter's at 15 on the brownies. All right, so we're going to sell the crackers, seasoned crackers, to Jeff Baker for 15. They are sold. Vegetable beef soup basket is going to Lisa Harden for 30. That's not a new bid. It's sold. We are getting a new bid on the turkey and dressing. On the turkey and dressing, we're up to 35 by Rosemary Brown. Willie Gant came back at 75 on the Cincy gift basket. 644-1695. Call quickly if you want to bid on any of these items. All right, on the other side, we got the chest pie. Unless that's a bid on it, we're going to give it to Karen Bowes for $40. If it's a bid on it, we will pull it back. All right, so we're going to sell to Karen Bowes for $40. That chest pie, it's gone. We got Dustin Cherry at 50 on the chocolate-covered peanut balls. Jennifer Trotter's getting for 50 the brownies. They are sold. Emery Bradley came back at 40 on the turkey and dressing. Got a new bid on the Cincy gift basket. We are now up to $100 by Zach Burton. Good bid. Thank you. Dustin Cherry's at 50 on the peanut butter balls. 3 items left on slate number 15. Call quickly if you want to bid. Stay on the phone. Let's have a bid off. I got turkey and dressing 40 by Emery Bradley. Willie Gant 105 on the Cincy gift basket. 105 by Willie. All right, we're going to give to Dustin Cherry for 50 the chocolate-covered peanut butter balls. It's sold. Emery Bradley for 40 gets the turkey and dressing. That leaves us the Cincy gift basket. Willie Gant's at 105. I need Zach to let us know. I got 105 by Willie Gant. Go, keep him on the phone if that's him. Let's have us a bid off. I got 105 by Willie Gant. 120 by Zach. I got 120 by Zach. I got 120 by Zach. What do I hear? Oh, Zach gets it for 120. Thank you for the good helping hand bid. That's all on slate number 15. Here we go with slate number 16 before we take a break. First item on slate number 16 is chocolate sheet cake. You got a 1 pound, 10 ounce cake from Camp Family for Senior Citizen Center. It's a chocolate sheet cake. Next item on slate number 16, we got a pineapple cake. 8-inch round homemade pineapple juice bundt cake with holes punched in it and juice poured into it from Ella Milam, Mary's Kids pineapple cake. Next item on slate number 16, we got a Strawberry Delight, 9-inch by 9-inch plastic container with homemade Strawberry Delight in it from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids Strawberry Delight. Next item on slate number 16, we got Henry School Rolls and Butter, 5 rolls, 8 ounces of strawberry butter from Jerry and Lana Joyner out at Henry and Buns Community. You have rolls and butter. Next item on slate number 16, you got bread and pear preserves, 2 5.9 5 by 9 loaves of homemade yeast bread, 19-ounce jar of pear preserves in a red plastic container. Rosemary Brown donated this for Henry Buns Community. You got bread and pear preserves. Next item on slate number 16, we got chocolate chip cookies. 1 dozen homemade chocolate chip cookies donated in memory of Candy Wiggins by Morgan and Jonathan Tosh for Henry Buns Community chocolate chip cookies. Next item on slate number 16, we got Chex Mix. 5.2 cups in a plastic reusable container of Chex Mix by Amy Williams for Mary's Kids. You got some Chex Mix. Next item on slate number 16, we got some more of these ham and cheese sliders from Deborah Believe for Mary's Kids. 12 ham and cheese sliders. Next item on slate number 16, we got spaghetti dinner basket. You got 1 pound of ground beef, rotini pasta, marinara sauce, fresh broccoli, 3 cheese garlic knots in a gray basket from Karen Bowes. It's all the ingredients to make spaghetti. You still have to put it together and make it. Donated for Henry Mary's Kids. And last item on slate number 16, we have another one of these $25 gift certificates for Starbucks right here in Paris, Tennessee, donated by Paris Community. We have a $25 Starbucks gift certificate. 644-1695 is your banana phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. All right, first of all, we had that chocolate cake. We got a $5 opening bid for Circle 8 Donkeys. On the pineapple cake, Circle 8 Donkeys at 5. On the Strawberry Delight, Circle 8 Donkeys at 5. On the Henry School Rolls and Butter, Dustin Ambergy at 25. On the bread and pear preserves, Belinda Coates at 25. Going to the other side, on the 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies, we're up to $7 now by Holly Credit Union on the chocolate chip cookies. On the Chex Mix, we're up to $10 by Morgan Tosh on the Chex Mix. On the ham and cheese sliders, we're up to $15 by Morgan Tosh. On the spaghetti dinner basket, we had 5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. On the Starbucks gift certificate, we had 5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. New bid just came in on that spaghetti dinner. We are up to $25 by Shane Barker on the spaghetti dinner basket. 644-1695. Call now and up these bids and let's raise money for Helping Hand. Chocolate cake, we still have $5 by Circle A. Pineapple cake, we have 5 by Circle A. Strawberry Delight, we have 5 by Circle A. Henry School Rolls and Butter, we have 25 by Dustin Ambergy. New bid on the bread and pear preserves, 30 by Alice Busey on the pear preserves and bread. Going to the other side on the 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies, Holly Credit Union still at 7. On the Chex Mix, Morgan Tosh still at 10. Morgan Tosh still at 15 on the ham and cheese sliders. Spaghetti dinner basket, Heather Holt came in at $26. That's a new bid. On the gift certificate, we've got a new bid coming in on the Starbucks gift certificate. Jennifer, is that right? Jill, I'm sorry. Jill Caldwell, I'm sorry. At $10 on the Starbucks gift certificate. Going back to the other side on the chocolate shortcake, we still have 5 by Circle A. We got bids finally coming in on the Strawberry Delight. We had James Clark said 7. Now Ron Hoffman said 10 on the Strawberry Delight. Who? Mitch Olsen's now at 15 on the Strawberry Delight. Got another bid on the pineapple cake. Zach Butler at 8 on the pineapple cake. Dustin Amberg is at 25 on the rolls and butter. Alice Busey at $30 on the bread and pear preserves. Going back to the other side on the 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies. Holly Credit Union's at 7. Anybody want more? Morgantosh still at $10 on the Chex Mix. Morgantosh back at $25 on the ham and cheese sliders after Carolyn Chilcutt said 20. Morgantosh at $25 on the ham and cheese sliders. Heather holds high at 26 on the spaghetti dinner. Ann Bowie at 15 now on the Starbucks. Ann Bowie at 15. And now we have 20 by Laura Lynn. 20 by Laura Lynn on the Starbucks. Going to the other side on the chocolate cake, I only have 5 by Circle A. I'm going to give it to them when I come back if you have not bid. Mitch Olson's at 15 on the Strawberry Delight. Dustin Ambergy's at 25 on the rolls and butter last call. Alice Busey's got $30 on the bread and pear preserves last call. Got a new bid on the pineapple cake. Lisa Parker's at $10 now on the pineapple cake. Holly Credit Union's going to get the cookies for 7. Looks like they are gone. Morgantosh you're going to get for 10 the Chex Mix. Those 2 items are gone. New bid on the ham and cheese sliders. Carolyn Chilcutt's at $30 now on the sliders. That's a new bid. Shane Barker came back at $30 on the spaghetti dinner. That's a new bid. Laura Lynn did have 20 on Starbucks. Now we have 25. Mary Pankey just put it away at 25, looks like, because it is a $25 gift certificate. We're going to give to Circle A donkeys for $5 a sheet cake. It's sold. Lisa Parker's got 10 on the pineapple cake. Mitch Olson 15 on the Strawberry Delight. Bid quickly on those 2 items or they will be sold. Dustin Hamburger gets for 25 the rolls and butter, no new bid. Alice Busey gets for 30 the bread and pear preserves, no bid. It is sold. Karen Chilcutt's at $30 on the ham and cheese sliders. Are we going to get any more? Okay, Morgan's done, so Carolyn gets those for 30. They are sold. Shane Barker's at $30 on the spaghetti dinner. Call within 10 seconds. Mary Pankey's got 25 on the Starbucks gift certificate. All right, nobody called over here, so we're going to sell to Lisa Parker for $10 a pineapple cake. Strawberry Delight goes to Mitch Olson for 15. 2 items left before we take a break. Shane Barker at $30 on the spaghetti. Mary Pankey at 25 on the Starbucks. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Shane Barker for 30 spaghetti. Sold to Mary Pankey for 25 to Starbucks. Let's take a break and go back to station. Be back shortly.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Puryear are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management, 1-door units or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Paris area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking. Frank! Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
This is Ashton Kate with Commercial Bank and Trust. I'd like to take a moment and say what a great privilege it is to sponsor the Helping Hand radio auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
What are
are your must-haves for great mobile service? At WKNT, we'd want to be served by neighbors we trust, who know us and our way of life. We'd want clear, reliable coverage. And we'd want plans and pricing that are simple, honest, and easy. So we brought you Tri-Lite Mobile, a superior mobile experience backed by our powerful local fiber network. So you can focus on building the connections that make life matter. Call 877-866-7228 to get started.
Every minute matters when a patient needs platelets. Cancer patients, trauma victims, and those fighting life-threatening illnesses depend on this life-saving donation. And right now, the need is urgent. Patients can't wait, and we need you to volunteer to save a life. You can make the difference today by donating platelets at Lifeline Blood Services in Paris. It's your time to be a hero. Call 731-427-4431, extension 271, and schedule your platelet donation now. Lifeline Blood Services, because every minute matters.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5 Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
JC Supplies is proud to support the Helping Hand auction.
JC Supplies is your supplier of school and office furniture and equipment, as well as school, office, and janitorial supplies.
Need a great price on toner? We do that.
Need a free 3D design of your office? We do that.
Need that heavy office furniture moved? We do that.
Need great pricing on restaurant, restroom, or cleaning supplies? We do that.
Go to jcsupplies.com.
Or stop by our showroom at 401 Memorial Drive and put your derriere in an office chair.
Looking for a great ride? I mean, a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Good afternoon once again. Paris and Henry County Helping Hand Radio Auction is back on the air, selling items today for Henry Bunds Community, Henry Volunteer Fire Department, Mary's Kids, Senior Citizen Center. After 15 slates, $5,616. Just as a reminder, if you buy anything today, you need to pick it up within 30 minutes after they go off the air today. If you cannot, call 644-1833 and let them know that you won't be here till tomorrow. It's got to be picked up by tomorrow because they don't have enough storage space to keep it beyond that. Also, if you hadn't been listening all day long, know that Circle A Donkeys is starting every item at $5. So when you call in to bid, you got to bid more than $5. And if you're listening on a computer, be sure and refresh your screen every 30 to 45 minutes so that it will be sure and keep up to date, and what you're actually seeing is what we're actually doing. So we don't want to miss any bids. All right, here we go with slate number 17. First item on slate number 17, we got a strawberry cake, 8x8 pan of cake from Alana and Jim Tosh out at Mary's Kids, strawberry cake. Next item on slate number 17, we got peaches and spice dump cake from Val Godina for Mary's Kids, peaches and spice dump cake. Next item on slate number 17, we got chocolate chess pie, homemade with homemade icing in it from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids. We got a chocolate pie. Next item on slate number 17, we got pecan pinwheels. 9 yeast doughs with pecans, butter, brown sugar, and cinnamon. And it's got baking instructions with it from Jessica Parker at Henry Bunds, FCE, pecan pinwheels. Next item on slate number 17, we got brownies, 8x8 pan of uncut brownies. And it says with chocolate chips and caramel in them from Val White, Mary's Kids, we have brownies. Next item on slate number 17, we got banana nut bread, donated in memory of Candy Wiggins by Susan McClure for Henry Bunds Community, banana nut bread. Next item on slate number 17, we got salsa and sage. Let's see what that says. Let's see what this says. And cheese dip and chip. It says 6. It is sausage. That's supposed to be sausage? Okay. So it's salsa and sausage, cheese dip, and chips. Okay. It's about 6 cups of it, and it's in a reusable container. And you got a 10-ounce bag of Tostita scoops with it from Vicky Qualls, Henry Volunteer Fire Department. You got salsa and chips. Next item on slate number 17, we have vegetable beef soup basket from Deborah Valee from Mary's Kids. You got 2-quart containers vegetable beef soup, 1-quart container cheese and potatoes, 3 cups of banana pudding, 1 Rice Krispie treat, heart-shaped, approximately 1.5 cups of chocolate-covered peanuts. We have vegetable beef soup basket. Next item on slate number 17, we got meat lasagna from Morgan Tosh for Mary's Kids. 10 by 12-inch full pan of homemade meat lasagna, uncooked, instructions included, meat lasagna. Last item on slate number 17, we got movie night snack basket from Willie Gant for Henry Volunteer Fire Department. Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper, popcorn, Sour Patch Kids, Mike and Ike's, Skittles, and Nerd Clusters. We got a movie night snack basket. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. First of all, we had the strawberry cake. We had 10 by Morgan Tosh and now 20 by Belinda Coates. On the peaches and spice dump cake, we still have 5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. On the chocolate chess pie, Belinda Coates was at 20, now 30 by Willie Gant. On the pecan pinwheels, we have 15 by Morgan Tosh. On the brownies, we have 5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. Going to the other side on the banana nut bread, we got 20 by Belinda Coates. On the salsa and cheese dip, we got 10 by Mitch Olson. On the vegetable beef soup basket, we got 25 by Belinda Coates. On the meat lasagna, we still have 5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. I'll put 10 on it. Don't have it. On the movie night basket, we have 20 by Belinda Coates. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Call now if you want to bid on any of these items. Going back to the other side, we got the strawberry cake. 20 by Belinda Coates, still the high bid on the strawberry cake. On the peaches and spice dump cake, we still have 5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. On the chocolate chess pie, we have 30 by Willie Gant. On the pecan pinwheels, we have 15 by Morgan Tosh. On the pan of brownies, we got 5 by Circle 8 Donkeys. 644-1695. Call now if you want to bid. Going to the other side on the banana nut bread, we still have Belinda Coates at 20. On the salsa and cheese dip and chips, we have 15 by Ashley Thompson is the new bid on the salsa and chips. On the vegetable beef soup basket, we have 25 by Belinda Coates. Now we got $30 by Brent Summers Turner. Brenda Turner's got $30 now on the vegetable beef soup. On the meat lasagna, we had a lot of bids coming in, but now we're at Brenda Turner has 35 on the lasagna. Everyone else is out. Brenda Coates still at $20 on the movie night snack basket. 644-1695. Call now if you want to bid. On the strawberry cake, we got Belinda Coates at 20. New bid coming in on the peach cake, we have Christina Hudson's got 27. 7 is the bid on the dump. Yeah, well, we was trying to raise more money, wasn't we? We got 7 on the dump cake by Christina Hudson. We got Willie Gant still at 30 on the chocolate chess pie. Pinwheels, pecan pinwheels, we still got 15 by Morgan Tosh. On the brownies, we got 10 by Lisa Harden now on the brownies. That is a new bid. Going to the other side on the banana nut bread, Belinda Coates still at 20 on myself, but I want to come back if you have not bid. New bid on the salsa and chips, I got 20 by Karen Clayton is a new bid. New bid on the vegetable beef soup, Brenda Turner at 30. On the meat lasagna, I have 45 by Lisa Parker. On the movie night basket, I still have 20 by Belinda Coates. She'll get it when I come back if you have not bid. Going to the other side on the strawberry cake, Belinda Coates at 20, last call. Christina Hudson at 7 on the peach dump cake, last call. Willie Gantz at $30 on the chocolate chess pie, 10 seconds there. Morgan Tosh is going to get for 15. The pinwheels, it's sold. Lisa Harden's got 10 on the brownies. All right, bones ain't ringing. Here we go. Belinda Coates is going to get for 20 the banana nut bread. It is sold. Mitch Olson just come back at 25 on the salsa and chips. Brenda Parker's got 30 on the vegetable beef soup. Willie Gant came back at 50 on the meat lasagna. Belinda Coates gets for 20 the movie night basket. It is sold. Belinda Coates gets for 20 the strawberry cake is sold. Christina Hudson gets for 7 the peach dump cake is sold. Willie Gant gets for 30 the chocolate chess pie. And Lisa Harton gets for 10 the brownies. That side is sold. Going back to the other side, on the salsa and chips, we have 30 by Ashley Thompson back on the salsa and chips. Brenda Turner is going to get for $30 the vegetable beef soup. It is gone. 2 items left on this slate. I got the salsa and chips, Ashley Thompson, $30. I got Mo at $55 on the lasagna. I got Ashley Thompson at $30 on the salsa and chips. I got Marilyn Oliver at $55 on the meat lasagna. Now I have $60 by Brenda. Brenda Turner's at $60 on the lasagna. Keep them on the phone, whatever they're bidding on, whatever they're not bidding on, we're going to sell. Does anybody call in on the salsa and chips? I don't believe so, so we're going to have let Ashley Thompson get it for $30. So now we have the meat lasagna. Who? Lisa? Lisa Parker's at 65. 65 by Lisa Parker. Who you bidding? 70. Brenda's got 70. Got Brenda at 70. 75 Lisa. I got 75 Lisa. I got 75. 80. I got 80 Brenda. I got 80 right here. 85. I got 85. I need 85. I got 80 right here. 80. 85. I got 85. 90 by Brenda. 90 by Brenda. What's Lisa want to do? I need 100. I got 90 right here. 100. I got 90 right here. 100. 95. She's halfway. 100. You? 100. 100. I got 100 by Brenda. I got 100 by Brenda. What's Lisa want to do? Oh, she's out. Brenda, you get it for $100. Thank you for the good helping hand bid.
Brenda got that?
Yes. $100. All right, here we go with slate number 18. First item on slate number 18, we have chocolate sheet cake. You got a pound of it in a 9x4 container. It's got eggs, butter, and pecans in it from the Camp family for Sanders Senior Citizens chocolate cake. Next item on slate number 18, we got patriotic cookie cake. 9x13 cookie cake with patriotic icing, chocolate chip cookies, and whipped topping from Andrew and Ashley Thompson for Henry Community. It's a cookie cake. Next item on slate number 18, we got a pecan pie. 8-inch across, reusable container. Ella Milam for Mary's Kids, pecan pie. Next item on slate number 18, we got a banana pudding. Homemade banana pudding in a 16-ounce, 13x9-inch reusable container from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids, 1 banana pudding. Next item on slate number 18, we got lemon cheesecake squares again from Alana and Jimmy Tosh for Henry Volunteer Fire Department, 14 lemon cheesecake squares. Next item on slate number 18, we got cornbread. Sweet potato cornbread from Linda Winberg, Buns Community. You got cornbread. Next item on slate number 18, some more of them ham dip and crackers. You got 3x6-inch full pan of ham dip with a sleeve of crackers from Val Godini, Mary's Kids, ham dip and crackers. Next item on slate number 18, we got Italian casserole from Alana and Jimmy Tosh for Mary's Kids. 8x8 pan of casserole. You will need to bake it in memory of Candy Wiggins. We have an Italian casserole. Next item on slate number 18, we got a jelly basket. 1/2 pint of pear honey, 1/2 pint of pineapple jelly, 1 off-white crochet dishcloth in a basket from Judy Townsend for Senior Citizens. We have a jelly basket. And last item on slate number 18, we have shelled pecans. 1 quart of this year's shelled pecans, vacuum sealed from Rosemary Brown for Henry Buns Community. We have shelled pecans. 644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Call now if you want to up any of these bids. First of all, we had that chocolate cake. Of course, it had opened up at $5 for Circle A Donkeys. Now we're up to $7 by Valine Burton. Now has $7. On the patriotic cookie cake, Morgan Tosh is at $10. On the pecan pie, Circle A Donkeys is at $5. On the banana pudding, we had Keith Qualls at $20, but now Karen Bowes at $30 on the banana pudding. On the lemon cheesecake squares, we got James Clark at $8. Going to the other side, on that sweet potato cornbread, we got a $5 opening bid from Circle A Donkeys. On the ham dip and crackers, we're up to $10 by Tosh Farm. On the Italian casserole, we still only have $5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the jelly basket, we still only have $5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the shell pecans, we got 15 by Vicky Veazey on the shell pecan. 644-1695. Call now. Let's bid up these items and raise some more money for Helping Hand. On the chocolate sheet cake, we still have Valine Burton at $7. Morgan Tosh still at $10 on the patriotic cookie cake. We got Circle A Donkeys at $5 on the pecan pie. On the banana pudding, we have 30 by Karen Bowes. James Clark has 8 on the lemon cheesecake squares. After 17 slates, $6,085. Thank you again for all you good Helping Hand bids. The cornbread still at $5 with Circle 8 donkeys. Got a new bid coming in on the chips and dip. It is now $15 by Meg Crawford. On the Italian casserole, Willie Gant is at $15 on the Italian casserole. On the jelly basket, I'll put $6 on Hatman on the jelly basket. On the shell pecans, Vicky Veazey still at $15. On the chocolate cake, I got Beline Burton at $7. Anybody want more? Morgan Tosh at $10 on the cookie cake. Anybody want more there? On the pecan pie, all right. On Noel, yeah, it's just like Christmas, like Noel. There you go. All right, I got $6 on the pecan pie. Yes, On the banana pudding, we still have 30 by Karen Bowles. Give you one more shot at that. We got James Clark at $8 on the lemon cheesecake squares. Last call on that. All right, looks like Circle A Donkeys is going to get the cornbread for $5. That's not a new bid. We're letting that go. Meg Crawford's at $15 on the ham dip and crackers. New bid coming in on the Italian casserole. Ron Huffman at $17 on the Italian casserole. I got $6 on the jelly basket. Vicky Veazey's got $15 on the shell pecans. I'm going to come back if you have not bid. All right, Beline Burton's going to get $7. The chocolate cake gone. Morgan Tosh gets for $10. The cookie cake gone. I've got $6 on the pecan pie. It's gone. Karen Bowes has got $30 getting the banana pudding, and James Clark for $8 gets the cheesecake squares. They are gone. All right, that leaves us the ham dip and crackers, $15 by Meg Crawford. Willie Gantz at $20 on the Italian casserole. $23 on the Italian casserole by Rocket Routon has now got $23 on the Italian casserole. I've got $6 on the jellies. Vicky Veazey gets for $15. The pecans, they are sold. All right, we're going to give to Meg Crawford for $15. The ham dip and crackers, that's not a new bid. Rocket Routon's at $23 on the casserole. I'm getting the jelly for $6. It's sold. That leaves the Italian casserole before we take a break. I got Rocket Routon at $23, going once. Willie's done, so Rocket Routon gets for $23 the Italian casserole. We're going to take a break, but pay attention. When we come back from this break, the final two slates of the day.
Landmark Realty is focused on building relationships with our customers. Your satisfaction and happiness is more important to us than closing deals. We are committed to serving you by meeting your real estate and auction needs. Buying or selling your home can be an emotional experience. Our real estate agents offer compassion and understanding and guide you through every step of the process, giving you peace of mind and confidence. With offices in Paris and Camden, with 17 agents, they can help connect you with prospective buyers when you are selling your home or property. Landmark Realty and Auction. Contact them today.
This is Doug Kinsey with Kinsey Tree Service. Did you know we are a licensed and insured tree care company with 30-plus years experience, and we are a certified drug-free workplace? At Kinsey Tree Service, customer service is our #1 priority. Visit our website at kinseystreeservice.com and read some of our customer reviews and see for yourself. Call 731-924-5002 for a free estimate from one of our highly qualified tree experts today.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Tree.
ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties is proud of the Helping Hand volunteer team. When it comes to fire and water damage restoration, our team is who you need to call. Our ServPro team is looking for great talent, and you might be the person we're looking for. We have openings on our team as production technicians, crew chiefs, construction crew members, and office team members. Go to our Facebook page, ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties. Call 731-642-1284 for more information.
Cormac's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Cormac's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Cormac's Fish Barn, sandwiches and more for the whole family. Cormac's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone, or in person. Or Investment Management, securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Buying a home is generally the largest purchase of your life. I'm Ed Frazier with the Inspector Home Inspection Service. Here at the Inspector, we help remove the stress of buying a home by having our certified, licensed, and insured staff inspect the home and provide you with a list of our findings prior to your purchase. We serve Middle and West Tennessee and are a member of the Paris-Henry County Chamber of Commerce. Just call the Inspector Home Inspection Service at 731-336-0698. That's 731-336-0698. Visit our website at WTNHomeInspector.com and like us on Facebook.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and setup within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at Marisons.com.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction, selling items all day today for Henry Buns Community, Henry Volunteer Fire Department, Mary's Kids, Senior Citizen Center. We've had the Athena Delphians here all day answering the phone and taking your bids. Appreciate them. Appreciate all the volunteers that have donated items. Now, if you do not have your supper, if you do not have your midnight snack, pay attention. We have 2 more slates. So here we go with slate number 19. First item on slate number 19, we got a key lime cake. It's not a pie this time. It's a key lime cake. It's a bundt cake made with homemade frosting topped with zest from Ella Milam, Mary's Kids, a key lime cake. Next item on slate number 2, we got a German chocolate cake. Woo, look at that thing. 3-layer German chocolate cake with double recipe of homemade German chocolate frosting on a reusable heavy-duty cake carrier. There's 8.5 pounds there, y'all. From Alana and Jimmy Tosh with Mary's Kids, German chocolate cake. Best cake that was ever been made, y'all. Next item on slate number 19, we got an eclair cake. 8x8 full pan of layers of graham crackers, vanilla pudding, Cool Whip, and chocolate frosting. Michael and Kim Denman for Mary's Kids, give us this eclair cake. Next item on slate number 19, chess pie. 9-inch homemade chess pie from Ella Milam with Mary's Kids. We have a chess pie. Next item on slate number 19, we got chocolate chip cookie treat. It is a 9-inch chocolate chip cookie treat in a purple plastic plate from Alana and Jimmy Tosh for the Henry Fire Department. It's called a chocolate cookie treat. Is it all one piece? Is that what it is? Must be. Next item on slate number 19, it's a tart. Okay. It should be a tart on there. Okay, not a treat. It's a tart. That makes more sense. Okay. Next item on slate number 19, we got walnut brownies, 9x12 full pan of uncut brownies with caramel glaze. These are not gluten-free, so these are the good ones. From Joan Thompson for Senior Citizen Center, walnut brownies. Next item on slate number 19, we got sausage balls. 15 cooked mild sausage balls in a full pan from Morgan Tosh with Mary's Kids. We have sausage balls. Next item on slate number 19, we got ham and cheese sliders. 12 of them from Deborah Valee, Mary's Kids, ham and cheese sliders. Next item on slate number 19, we got a broccoli casserole. 8x8 full pan broccoli casserole from Linda Winburn, Henry Buns Community, broccoli casserole. And last item on slate number 19, we got spaghetti dinner basket from Andrew and Ashley Thompson. It is spaghetti noodles, marinara sauce, you got Parmesan and Romano cheese. You got 8 garlic cheese knots in a reusable container and a wooden spaghetti server spoon. For Henry Volunteer Fire Department and the Thompsons, we have a spaghetti dinner basket. After 18 slates, we're at $6,210 with 2 more slates to go. All right, here we go with the items and the bids. First of all, we had the, which cake was that? I forgot. Key lime, it was the key lime cake. Yeah, the first one was the key lime cake. We're up to $20 by Deborah Valee on the cake. On the German chocolate cake, we had 30 by Belinda Coates. Rosemary Brown just went to $40 on the German chocolate cake. The eclair cake, we have Circle A donkeys at $5. On the chess pie, we have Circle A at $5. And on the chocolate, on the chess pie, we have 20 by Brenda Turner. On the chocolate chip cookie tart, we have 5 by Circle A donkeys. Going the other side, on the walnut brownies, we got 20 by Belinda Coates. On the sausage balls, we got 25 by Belinda Coates. On the ham and cheese sliders, we got 20 by Belinda Coates. On the broccoli casserole, we got 5 by Circle A donkeys. On the spaghetti dinner basket, we got 10 by Chris K. 644-1695 is Helping Hand phone number. Call now if you want to up these bids. On the key lime cake, we have Deborah Valee at 20. On the German chocolate cake, we got 40 by Rosemary Brown. David Hart now has 25 on the chess pie. On the eclair cake, Circle A is at 5. On the chocolate chip cookie tart, we have 5 by Circle A squared. I can't stand it anymore. Put $50 for me on that cake. I can't stand it no more. On the walnut brownies, we have Belinda Coates at 20. On the sausage balls, we have 25 by Belinda Coates. Belinda Coates has $20 on the ham and cheese sliders. On the broccoli casserole, we have 5 by Circle A donkeys. Dustin Cherry just put $15 on the spaghetti dinner. That's a new bid. Going back to the other side on the key lime cake, I got 20 by Deborah Valee, still a high bid. I've got $50 at the moment on the German chocolate cake. Tiffany Valentine just went 6 on the eclair cake. David Hart's at 25 on the chess pie. Chocolate chip tart, I got Circle A's at 5. Oh, we got a new bid on the tart. Good. $10 by Lisa Harding's got $10 on the chocolate chip tart. That's what that was, wasn't it? Yeah, chocolate chip tart. All right, going to the other side on the walnut brownies, Belinda Coates at 20. Anybody want more? New bid on the spaghetti, on the sausage balls, 30 by Vicki Gibson. On the ham and cheese sliders, Belinda Coates still at 20, last call. Dustin Cherry's at $10 on the broccoli casserole. On the spaghetti dinner basket, Chris Ray is at 20. That is a new bid. All right, we're going to give the key lime cake to Deborah. Oh, we got a bid coming in on the key lime cake. Lisa Parker just went 25 on the key lime cake. Got in there just in time. 25 by Lisa Parker. Tiffany Valentine gets for 60 eclair cake. That is not a new bid. David Hart's at 25 on the chess pie, last call. Lisa Harden's at $10 on the chocolate chip tart. Oh, new bid on that cake. Rosemary Brown went to 55 on the German chocolate cake. But now Vicki Gibson says 75 on the German chocolate cake. Maybe if I be nice to her, she'd give me a slice. All right, on the other side, on the walnut brownies, it goes to Belinda Coates for 20, not a new bid. Vicki Gibson's at $30 on the sausage ball. Belinda Coates gets for 20 the ham and cheese sliders. That's not a new bid. Dustin Cherry's at 10 on the broccoli casserole. Last call. Willie Gantz at $30 on the spaghetti dinner. Vicki Gibson at 75 on the German chocolate cake. David Hart's at 25 on the chess pie. Lisa Harden at 10 on the chocolate chip tart. New bid on the key lime cake. Stacy Hayes is at $30 on the key lime cake. 644-1695. Call now and get your bids in quickly. On the sausage balls, we just got a new bid. Stacy Hayes at $35 on the sausage ball. Dustin Cherry gets for 10 the broccoli casserole. It is gone. Willie Gantz at $30 on the spaghetti dinner basket. On which one? Oh, bring it back. We have somebody on the phone. Okay, that one's not sold in. We got somebody on the phone. Karen Clayton just put 15 on the broccoli casserole. We had to bring it back. We had somebody on the phone. Stacy Hayes at 30 on the key lime cake. Vicki Gibson 75 on the German chocolate cake. Stacy Hayes at 30 on the chess pie. We're giving Lisa Harden for 10 the chocolate chip tart. It's sold. Stacy Hayes has 35 on the sausage balls. Karen Clayton got 15 on the broccoli. Willie Gantz got 30 on the spaghetti dinner. Call quickly if you want to bid. We got 35 now on the chess pie by David Hart's got 30 on the chess pie. We're going to give to Stacy Hayes for $30 the key lime cake. Anybody want more on the German chocolate cake? I got 75 by Vicki Gibson. Maybe that's them. See what they're bidding on. Whatever they're not bidding on, I'm fixing to sell. All right, we got a bid coming in on the sausage balls. We got 35. We got 35. No, we got 35. Yeah, we got 35 by Stacy Hayes. We need more than 35. We got 40 by Vicki Gibson back at 40 on the sausage balls. Karen Clayton's going to give for 15 the broccoli casserole. Willie Gant's going to give for 30 the spaghetti dinner basket. Got a new bid on the chess pie. David Hart's at 35. Vicki Gibson gets for 75 that good-looking German chocolate cake. Thank you. Vicki Gibson's at $40 on the sausage balls. 2 items left on slate 19. I got David Hart at 35 on the chess pie. Sausage balls, Vicki Gibson at 40. Both of these items going in 10 seconds. Going once. Going twice. Chess pie sold to David Hart for 35. Sausage balls sold to Vicki Gibson for 40. Here we go, guys. Last slate of the day. First item on slate number 20, we got a honey bun cupcakes, 12 of them from Kim and Michael Denman for Mary's Kids. Honey bun cupcakes. Next item on slate number 20, we got a key lime pie, graham cracker crust, topped with Cool Whip and lime. Ella Milam, Mary's Kids, key lime pie. Next item on slate number 20, we got a chocolate silk pie in a reusable pan from Alana and Jimmy Tosh for Mary's Kids, chocolate silk pie. Next item on slate number 20, we got 1 dozen peanut butter blossoms from Lisa Rhodes out at Henry Buns Community. Remember, they have little chocolate kisses stuck in the middle of them. 1 dozen peanut butter blossoms. Next item on slate number 20, we got uncut brownies, 8x8 pan of brownies with chocolate chip and caramel in them from Val White, Mary's Kids, brownies. Next item on slate number 20, we got banana nut bread from Susan McClure. We got a 9-inch loaf of banana nut bread in memory of Candy Wiggins, donated for Henry Buns Community, banana nut bread. Next item on slate number 20, we got vegetable beef soup. You have 1 quart of it, and you got a quart of cheese potatoes, 3 cups of banana pudding, 1 Rice Krispie treat in a heart shape, and approximately 1.5 cup of chocolate-covered peanut candy from Deborah Valee, Mary's Kids, vegetable beef soup dinner basket. Next item on slate number 20, we got sausage and egg quiche. 9 inches of it from Willa Faye Brown for Sandra Senior Citizen. We got a quiche. And last item on slate number 20, and the last item of the day, home and laundry basket from Karen Bowes for Mary's Kids. The Soap Factory basket, 16-ounce laundry soap, 1 dryer ball, laundry booster, 8-ounce green Envy room spray, 8-ounce green Envy hand soap. This is a home and laundry basket. 644-1695 is Shelby and phone number. Call now. Let's get good bids on this last slate of the day. First of all, we had that honey bun cupcakes. Those 12 of them. We got 10 by Dan Jackson. On the key lime pie, we got Circle A Donkeys at 5. Chocolate silk pie, Circle A Donkeys 5. 1 dozen peanut butter blossom, Circle A Donkeys at 5. And the brownies, Circle A Donkeys at 5 on the brownies. Going the other side on the banana nut bread, we had 5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the vegetable beef soup, we had 5 by Circle A Donkeys. On the sausage and egg quiche, they opened it at 5, also Circle A Donkeys. New bid coming in on the home and laundry basket. We're up to $20 by Joyce Bass now on the home and laundry basket. 644-1695 is the number. Call now and bid good money so we can raise money for Helping Hand. All right, on the 12 honey bun cupcakes, we still have 10 by Dan Jackson. New bid coming in on the key lime pie. We're now up to $20 by Brenda Turner. On the chocolate silk pie, we got David Hart at 10. On the 1 dozen peanut butter blossoms, we got 7 by Holly Credit Union. On the uncut brownies, we got 7 by Holly Credit Union. On the banana nut bread, we got 7 of them happening on the banana nut bread. And on the vegetable beef soup, we got 20 by Brenda Turner. On the quiche, we got 5 by Circle A Donkeys, anybody want more on the quiche? New bids on the home and laundry basket. Belinda Coates at $25 on the laundry basket. 644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Just got a new bid in on the 12 honey bun cupcakes. We got 15. We got 15 right now. Dustin Amberger's got 15. Whoever was calling in wanting 15, call back. We just wrote out a 15 on the honey bun cupcakes. On the key lime pie, we got Lisa Parker at 25. On the chocolate silk pie, David Hart still at 10. Holly Credit Union's got 7 on the peanut butter blossoms. Holly Credit Union's got 7 on the brownies. On the banana nut bread, we got Ann Bowie at 10 on the banana nut bread. Vegetable beef soup, Brenda Turner still at 20. On the quiche, I got Tom Key at 10. On the home and laundry basket, I got Dustin Cherry. Just came back with $30 on the home and laundry basket. After 19 slates, $6,491 with one more to add in there in just a few minutes. On the honey bun cupcakes, we got a new bid. Dan Jackson back at $20 on the 12 honey bun cupcakes. Lisa Parker at $25 on the key lime pie. David Hart at $10 on the chocolate silk pie. Becky Allen at $10 on the 1 dozen peanut butter blossoms. Holly Credit Union at $7 on the brownies. Going back to the other side on the banana nut bread, Ann Bowie still at 10. New bid on the vegetable beef soup. Dan Jackson at $25 on the vegetable beef soup. Tom Key is at $10 on the quiche. I'll give you one more shot at that. Dustin Cherry's at $30 on the laundry basket. Anybody want more on the laundry basket? 644-1695. Call quickly. Let's get the final bids in on the last slate of the day, slate 20. Dan Jackson's at 20 on the cupcakes. Lisa Parker at 25 on the key lime pie. David Hart's going to get for 10 the silk pie. Becky Allen's at 10 on the peanut butter blossoms. Holly Credit Union gets for 7 the brownies. They are sold. Ann Bowie's going to get the banana nut bread for 10. Nobody's ringing the phones. Here we go. It's sold. Dan Jackson's going to get for 25 the vegetable beef soup. Tom Key gets for 10 the quiche. Dustin Cherry's going to get for 30 the laundry basket. We'll get Dan Jackson for 20, gets the cupcakes. Lisa Parker for 25 gets the key lime pie. And Becky Allen for 10 gets the peanut butter blossom. That's all on slate 20. Let's go back to the station. When you come back, I'll have the totals for the day and what's coming up tomorrow on Helping Hand.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
Paris and Henry County offer the perfect blend of small-town charm and natural beauty with historic neighborhoods, lakefront retreats, and peaceful countryside living. Settling in near Kentucky Lake or finding a home in our welcoming community, this is the perfect place to plant roots. At Cornerstone, our motto is "Our home is your home." We want you to feel at home when you visit our office and work with one of our qualified and caring real estate professionals. Cornerstone Realty, let's make your real estate dreams a reality together.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 50 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
This is Alicia Robbins, branch manager of Foundation Bank in Paris, Tennessee. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that outlive us. What a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hand, who is also, year after year, investing in things that will outlive it. So bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then stop by Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and has one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next stop. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for the plate lunch menu and specials. Dine in or to place a carry-out order, just call 407-4694. That's 407-4694. Southside Cafe, open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday.
Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 Eastwood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as the top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Future Visions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Lila and Ada, what's your favorite things that Daddy grows?
Strawberries, pumpkins, corn, tomatoes, peaches, flowers, pumpkin.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year. Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all, just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing.
Bid high and bid often and Helping Hand.
People helping people has always been at the forefront of Helping Hand, and that's exactly what we at Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic have been doing since 1998 as well. If you think you might be pregnant, we offer free pregnancy tests and ultrasounds, childbirth and parenting classes. Pregnancy, planned or unplanned, brings changes. If you need help, we offer free counseling for men and women. Don't feel like you have to go through this alone. Tomorrow's Hope, 211 North Brewer Street, will stand with you. We are people helping people.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand Radio Auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. We've been selling items all day for Henry Buns Community, Henry Volunteer Fire Department, Mary's Kids, Senior Citizen Center. We had the phone panel. Athenia Delphin's here. And let me tell you what's coming up tomorrow. We got Countrywood Estates, Grace Life Church, Henry County High School Fishing Team Boosters, Scenic Hills, Castleton Cove, Sunnyside Community, and TCAT. Auctioneer will be Darren Thompson, providing the panel with the Lakeway Kiwanis. So if you're in any of those clubs or any of those communities, be sure and have your items up here by 9 o'clock so they make sure they get them counted and credited to your day, and let's raise some more money for Helping Hand. All right, after 20 slates and all the donations, we raised $6,638. which brings our year-to-date total of $255,937. That's $255,937. Again, thanks for all your support of Helping Hand. This is Noel Hatman signing off for Helping Hand until 12:30 tomorrow.
Thank you for listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. You can tune in every Monday